Don't make a fool out of me, YouTube. There we go. We are the favorite difficult child. I mean, both have been very difficult to test. I wish there were testing environments for either. Obviously, you could just make accounts, but, like, pretty annoying. Oh, he's back. I should be back for good. I'm just checking on my other child. Okay. Looks good. Looks good. Hold on. Can you guys hear me okay? Hey, what up, Mochi? Hello, Hans. Just fine. Hell yeah. Okay, let me annoy some Discordians. Audio is great. Sick. Let me annoy some Discordians. We can get going. Alright. We can get gaming, I mean. Yes, sir. I've been itching to play this game. Bark, 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 bark. I agree. Announcements. Here, I am streaming Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Come talk about how gaming the gaming is, or something. Alright. Holy shit, the pre-con winners battle was nuts. Yeah. I agree, Zynic, but what's crazy is when I was using Restream, I was definitely able to go higher. I was definitely able to, so I wonder if that's a... Italy! Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Did you enjoy filming the Final Fantasy pre-con battle? Yeah, honestly, kind of an interesting experience because I'm the person with the most Magic, like, experience. But, like, all the rest of my friends are, you can go higher, but Twitch advises against it. I've done it, but it doesn't seem to be, like, my OBS is only showing me go to 7. Like, I'm not able to give Twitch higher. I'm here for Italy, hello! But what I was going to say is, it was a really interesting challenge as the, like, most experienced judge. The table being like, oh god, we have to resolve one of the most nightmarish series of triggers I've ever seen in my life. I did not expect to win. Yeah. I don't think we did. Okay, for you people who are here early on time, I will tell you that, have I seen the burbs? Which burbs? I will tell you that I was sitting off camera. I'll be real clear. I never want to give play advice unless I think that a player's intention is clear and they say the wrong words after. So Charlie's stack is a good example. Charlie knew the play he was trying to make. He wanted to play Forsaken Monument, and he wanted to play Echoes of Eternity so that he was gaining life and doubling. He communicated that to me as the judge, and I while trying to you told Charlie on camera, but he shouldn't have to do all the triggers at once in the stack. Yeah, exactly. Because of the way Ugin resolves, it specifically gives a window. It says until the end of turn, which means it's not like cards like Atali. You don't cast them all right. Yes, exactly. You don't cast them all right then. So what Charlie was saying is correct. He wanted to cast his thing and then cast his doubler so that he could gain life and then double the triggers. And so I knew that as the judge, and I was trying to understand what he was saying. That's why I was like, do you want to cast them all at instant speed? Like, what's happening? Hello, Tal. So I'm happy to clarify when they make, like, very clear play decisions, and I tell them, like, I help them. Hello, Goddard. But is your internet cooked? I hope not. Is the... Uh-oh. Did I lose your Twitch? No. Twitch bitrate, yeah. What is happening? I might be stream time for me. Hello! We're just talking about play advice and judge and stuff. So, the thing is, early in the game... Oh, I haven't seen the Neon Birds yet from the set, no. Early in the game, there was a turn where there was a Bitter Blossom, like, 1/1 fairy in the air. I did leave for a week, yeah, I had stuff to do. Hello, Death Dog. Hello, Star Knight. There's a turn where Bitter Blossom made a 1/1 flyer, and then on the same go-round, Chase played a board wipe. I immediately knew that if this creature died, yes, if this creature died, Ugin would ult. I knew that off camera, but I wasn't gonna be like, hey, don't do that, because then the Planeswalker will ult, because then I'm the 5th player in the game, you know what I mean? So, in that way, I was like, that sucks. But I think a lot of people in the comments caught it. It was fun to see Ugin resolve. It was hard. It was definitely hard to do. Okay. People are asking me, how did my pre-release go? It'd be fun to have a judge cam, be like a fisheye pro rig going your face, stressing out all the... That'd be fun, like a time-lapse. Exactly, Freljord. Hello, Jish. You caved about a booster box, a Buster Sword, a Master Vune, Keenan, Winota, Mono White Cloud. Oh my god, you got some big ones. After he cuts... yeah, he could have. That man, he definitely could have. Ugin says end of turn, so you have plenty of time. Hey, thanks for the resubscription, Dom Size. I appreciate it. So one of only 3 cards in the game that was two massive misplays in 2. I did not get a Switch 2. I also don't understand what you mean by misplay. If we did misplay, let me know. But I gotta tell you a funny story about my pre-release. Are we planning on doing an upgraded Final Fantasy Precon video? Yes, although we have a lot of ideas for Final Fantasy games. I think probably the one we'll film... Well, the one we'll film mostly the fastest will be the Arch Enemy game. We're going to play Arch Enemy of Sephiroth. I think it'll be really fun. What are we doing here? Oh, yeah. It was definitely not... Yeah, it wasn't like a rules infraction. It was not the great. Rougher than usual, Zynic? The output is exactly the same as last time. Oh, wait. You know what? One thing did change. Hold on. I actually know what changed. Hold on. Okay. I actually know what changed. YouTube, I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay, Twitch, that should be better. Hello. Is this actually it? Okay, cool. Yay! Hello. Someone in YouTube chat say pineapple pizza if you can see me. Is this the first stream? Yeah, first stream. Twitch, you guys can see me, right? Pineapple pizza, thank you! I swapped encoders around. The encoder I was using, I think, was like a bad one. That should be better. If not, that is exactly the same settings as the last stream. Anyway, I want to tell you guys a funny story about It's Much Better. Okay, great. 28 viewers? Oh, holy shit. Hold on, I want to tell you a funny story, but it's been a while since I've actually fought. Oh, like riding a bike, baby. I bet it's still not great with the particles. I did see Tactics is getting a remake, although after last stream I remembered Tactics Advanced was my favorite game. I don't even know that I played Tactics, so I think it's cool that I'll get to play it in the modern version. But I want to tell you guys a funny story about my pre-release experience. So, it's no secret, okay? Stuffed crust or normal crust? Thin crust, actually. I love thin crust pizza. It's no secret that Final Fantasy was a big success for Wizards. Final Fantasy's crazy popular. I think everyone's having fun. So I'm like, I gotta go to a fucking pre-release, baby. I'm the guy. I gotta go. I want to play some Magic. I want to get out there on the streets. Dude, for like an hour, I packed up my little pre-release kit. You know what? Maybe let me go grab it. Actually, I want to show you guys. I'm really proud of it. Hold on. Yeah, Aerith and the chair scares, dude. Okay, check. I got a little moist global bag. Okay, this shit slaps. All right. Inside the bag, I have, of course, the playmat, which is a beautiful scene, right? Okay, I'm fucking gaming. I'm wearing my Tifa shirt. Okay, I'm having a good time. Boom. Of course, I got my sleeves, a little jewelry Bonnie, a nod to my favorite thing, like my favorite One Piece deck. I got my backup sleeves. I'm chilling. I've got this hard box here, and it's full of dice. I got all the dice that anyone could ever need. I got extra dice for everybody. Look at this. Woo! I don't know if I can do this without spilling it. I got D20s. I got counter dice. I got all that shit. I'm loving it. I've got extra dice to hand out if people need it, dude. So then I'm like, okay, you know what else I need? I got a little paper deck box in case I don't like the one that it comes in. I've got a bunch of tokens. Look at this shit. Hold on. I got every token a boy could need. I got copies. I got treasures. I got a whole bunch of shit. I've even got an old land brick from the original Cons of Tark here. No. See, you're asking, do I have 3D printed life counters for high numbers? Even better, my old phone, the only thing that's on it is life tap. This is the only thing, fully charged battery, ready to go, okay? And an enormous charge brick with like every port under the sun and wireless charging, just in case my opponent needs it. We can all charge our phones. And the table next to us, we can all charge our phones. So I'm fucking ready to go, dude. Yes, I did show what it was in. I'm geared out for pre-release. I got my little man satchel. I'm Indiana Jones in my way to the LGS. I get there a full clean 30 minutes early. 30 minutes early, dude. So, and here's the thing. I know they got spots. I get there. What kind of charger was that? I can probably find the link to it. Let me see. I can find it on my Amazon probably. I'll look it up in just a sec for you. But I get to the place 30 minutes early, dude. 30 minutes early. Parking lot's full, filled to the brim. People like a line waiting, dude. A line waiting, and I was like, oh shit, what the hell? I'm like, it's fine. I'm 30 minutes early, so I'm like, okay, I'll just. It's like a pretty packed shopping center. There's a bunch of businesses, so I start doing parking lot laps, right? And I'm like looking around for spaces. I'm there for the full 30 minutes. Can't find a fucking spot anywhere. So I'm like, what the shit is this? This is crazy. So eventually I'm like, all right, well, it's like a 30-minute drive for me. So I was like, this sucks. Like, I won't be able to play. No, I wasn't in cosplay. I have my Tifa shirt, of course. So I parked somewhere that I'm like not confident in. Like, it's going to get towed is what I'm thinking. I'm like, man, that sucks. Well, at least I'm here. I can like get a maybe like a box, not a collector's box, just like some packs or something. Support the game store. Like, I don't feel comfortable leaving my car in like a towaway zone or whatever. It's not safe. So I go in. There's like an insane number of people, and it turns out there's also like a Yu-Gi-Oh event running at the same time, and it's like people in every square foot of table and standing. And I was like, holy fuck, that's crazy. So now I'm there. I got my little kit that I'm not going to get to use, and I like go up to the counter, and they're like, oh, hey, we saw you pulling in, like we wrote your name down. I was like, oh, thank you very much, but like I don't feel comfortable leaving my car. I don't want to get it towed or wreck my whole weekend. And I was like, well, they got to take care of the community. I get it, Zynic. I get it. And so I go, and I'm like, all right, well, I'm here. Can I like, I don't know, can I like buy like some packs? They're like, sure, you can buy packs. I was like, okay. So I'm like, how about a box? And then like as the second I go, how about a box? They like look over at the guys stocking the back, and they're like, we're out. And it's like 7:30, and I'm like, you're out? And they're like, yep. And I was like, okay. And they're like, do you want a collector box? And I was like, hell no. I gotta sit down and fucking calculate a damn mortgage payment for a collector's box. I was like, all right, well, can I have like an OP11 box? And they're like, we're out. And I was like, what? And so then I was like, wait. Okay, can I have like a pack? And then they're like, what are collector box prices? I think somewhere around 600. And I was like, okay, how about one pack? And they were like, they looked at basically the manager, and the manager's like, I think we need them for prize support. And the manager was like, I think they heard all this going down. They felt bad for me. They're like, we could sell one. I was like, yes. So I ripped like a pack. It was like fine. It was fine. I didn't get anything exciting. And I was like, I consider this a victory. Like, hell yeah. So I end up like ripping one pack, and I'm like, all right, cool, that was fun. And then I basically just left. So I didn't exactly get to go to pre-release, but it was like the whole experience for me, because it was like 30 minutes there, 30 minutes of circling, going in, and then like 30 minutes back to my house. It was like 2 hours, and I couldn't go. Personally, I love to see that Final Fantasy got so many people out. Yeah, it was fun. I got to see some friends who were at the store. I went to dinner with a good friend of mine. So it was good. But it was crazy that they were sold out at 7:30 on Friday. I also did call ahead, but it was in-person sign-in, so I couldn't like put my name down and stuff. But okay, let me find you your charger because I want to answer your question because I actually really like that charger. I bought it. Where did I got it for? Here it is. Wonder how bad the tariffs will be. Currently unavailable. Okay, cool. Let's see. Here's the name of it, Dom Size. But I can't find... I'll give it to you, YouTube, chat as well. But I can't find it right now on Amazon, so you'll have to hunt for your own link. But that's what it was. Pretty cool. One pack is still a win, I agree. I just put the cards away somewhere. But I personally am happy to see my local game store doing really well, and I'm also happy to see, like, a ton of life in Magic the Gathering. Yeah, okay, I would have loved to play, especially since I, like, made the time and got ready, and I got all dressed up for the ball, and no one asked me to dance. Like, that's fine. But at the same time, I don't know. It's okay. Things happen. Like I could also go. They're doing one today. I was like, nah, I want to stream today, and they're doing one tomorrow. Like I could go tomorrow maybe too, but I want to help Drew with something, so it's fine. We did a pre-release with the like the skill check crew, so like I got to play my pre-release already. It was fine. Oh, and that was the other thing. I was like, can I buy a pre-release kit to go? And they were like, no. And I was like, oh, why? And they're like, because we're taking a stand against scalpers. And I was like, oh, okay, actually, like, cool. I respect that. And they were like, maybe if you wait around like till the round starts, like we can cut it open for you and give it to you. And I was like, no, don't bend the rules or anything like that. Like, it makes me really happy that LGSs are like, bro, we gotta do something against the scalping people. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I'm very, very happy about it. I'm very happy about it. Let's see. Yeah, I agree. Fuck scalpers. You bought a regular one for 172. Oh, my LGS is charging 180, so that's close. Will I do more tournament or event vlogs? Probably at some point, when I actually start going back to them time to time. There was like a... Scalpers are taken out back. Yep. And smooched. Smooch them. And you can give them tough love. Used to be very into Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh! Road decks are awesome. A 60-year-old road deck player has got to have some stories. You're dead. I know we were chasing Tifa, Yuffie, and someone else. I don't remember why. It's fine. Rear window? I don't even know what that is. Have scalpers always been this bad, or is it just in recent years? The thing is like scalping has changed a lot. Because of the rise of like TCG Player, Card Kingdom, and those kinds of things, and like the ability to sell individually, like in the earliest years of Magic, that like wasn't a thing. Like you would just trade or go to local stores, right? I think that what happened is that after COVID, I actually didn't know about that. I need to watch it. After COVID, I think a lot of people were like at home being like, fuck, I need to make some money. How do I make money? Well, I'm already doing this stuff. I may as well like, yeah, exactly, Tatman. Meant to be a kid's game. But money is universally aged. It's extremely gross. Extremely gross. Scalpers get auto-modded. That's a great way to say it. I hate these guys. They're physical damage immune, aren't they? I guess I have red. It doesn't really matter.
Don't hold back. Take the lead.
I'll show you what I can do.
I've been busy. We were doing a bunch of Final Fantasy filming this weekend. Or this week. Oh, right. I need to learn this.
Keep him away.
Here we go.
Why does Cloud have no health?
This one's for you.
These guys weak too. Ice? I don't know, that makes it easy. Blizzard!
Can you take over?
Give me the red. You bastard. That sucks, Zynic. There's a difference between... So, a guy I used to play with... Yes, Tatman, I think probably in the next 2 weeks, if I had to guess. Basically, Tatman, we don't want to drop membership until we have a membership video to go along with it. Our intention generally is not to put, like, we won't be putting Box Sprawl behind a paywall, but what we will be probably putting into members only is, like, not channel updates, but maybe... Not channel updates, but maybe, like, podcasty stuff, right? Where, like... we can talk about, like, the philosophy we have on deck building, right? Like, it's just something that's, like, or what we're doing in our lives, like, long-form, like, talky stuff that's, like, definitely, like, content for members, but, like, it won't take away from people's main experience. We're trying to figure out what that is, but until Final Fantasy drops, we're mostly all speed ahead on, uncensored script commander was promised, I believe. You know, I think I do remember promising that, word for word. I think I did promise that, yep. But long story short, we want to have something that goes out right away, just so, like... Because we do want to do, like, the Rate My Deck streams and all that stuff. We think those are fantastic ideas, but we want to have something extra, too. So, probably a couple weeks. Probably 2. I really just want a little... There we go. And I can do this hilarious thing.
I got it.
Ah, perfect.
It's on you.
Here
We
goes.
cooked up some stuff? Oh, I would love to see them. If members get their deck rated, I'm there ASAP. You know what I'm about to ask. What are you about to ask, Luke? 10 hours of shuffling. Yeah, actually, Tal, that was one of my suggestions. I really like that idea. The suggestion is QA, round 2, part 2. So that'll probably be a bit. Although that game was pretty good.
Feeling chilly?
No, it's okay, Luke. I'm happy to know that people really like it. Jesse needs to release the unused shuffling footage. Actually, long-form, like, no cuts on the games is something that I think will go up on members. I asked all the players, like, how they felt about people, like, seeing kind of, like, the downtime moments. The episode that just went up for Precon League is actually a really good example of why I think it's good. When Charlie made his play and Danny got up to eat his ramen and Chase was like, how you guys doing? That kind of shit happens all the time in our games. But it's like, someone's like, all right, well, you have a 20-minute mono blue turn. I gotta go take a poop. And, like, they'll just, like, leave. Hell yeah, Jish. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. I'm glad that they're Switch 2 stock. But also, hey, I'm happy to have people ask about the videos. It's nice to know. Hey, who's Joe, Zaraki? That's weird. I don't know a Joe. You guys know a Joe? That's true, Zynic, but it's not typically done in content world. I'm glad you guys are liking the Precon season, though. I flash in poop as a response to the stack. Yeah, true. That shit is very funny. Honestly, I love long form, no cut bits. Perfect thing to stick on. Yeah, y'all know who. He's got style. Hey, also, sorcerers can grab stuff from exile? Really? Hold on. Really? See. Oh, bro, I totally missed that. Here, I'll post it in both shots. Yeah, but that means you can flash it back again. That's kind of sick. I was like, what? I thought this card was in here because it was like mono red storm. It depends on the art, I think, Lunatic. Aether Drift Shark Dude. He was gonna maybe do that. Is there a Madam M magic card? If so, I'd love one. Just that one, please. I sadly don't think Madam M made it onto a card. Although she might be in art somewhere, actually. I heard Night Rain was just okay. I did not play it. I agree, Luke. Although I think that maybe he only had one turn to do that, and even if he did, Chase swiped the board anyway. Oh, he's back. The IMDb. Thank you, Thorn. I guess that makes sense. With friends is good? Okay. I asked Charlie about it, and he said it was, like, just okay. I think it's probably because he tried it solo. That's my guess. Although, poor guy has been having a lot of game crashes lately. Can you not paralyze me? That's a Pokemon move. What the hell? I just missed Tifa. Yeah, that's very true. Luke, before you got here, I was saying that I was sitting off camera as the judge, just like watching the 1-1 that could have maybe done something die. And I was like, oh god, it's gonna get bad. It's gonna get bad. I will say, we filmed Box Brawl. You pulled the Aerith Rescue card? Dude, that card is so funny. We did Final Fantasy Box Brawl already. Trying to decide how much to play. Tapman, the answer to that question is always draft. Always draft if you can, because then you're just going to get to crack them anyway, right?
You're dead.
Yeah, I don't want to spoil, like, pulls and stuff. I don't want to ruin the experience for you guys. But I will say, I did get to play a Final Fantasy VII Commander, which was pretty sick. Lunatic. Wait, I have shortcuts.
Brace yourself.
Yeehaw! What? The Illuminates are back? No, that's impossible. We killed them forever. Again.
Too bad.
That's not what I meant to do.
No one gets you.
All right. Did I open any packs for myself? Inbox Brawl, yes. However, I tried to get some of my LGS when I went to a pre-release, and I could not. They were out. Well, that narrows it down. Pay me no mind. I actually bet that if you guys took a second to think about it, you would know which one I played. I actually genuinely think you guys would know. Wanted to draft, but a lot of people in my pods are commander-only type peeps. That's lame. Draft is so fun. I'll be there and post them all. Yeah, true. Vincent, interesting. Didn't I already go this way? Oh, fuck. Did I go back the wrong way? Yeah, this is the right way. Did I really run all the way back? I am so dumb. Yeah, but 1-3 for Spice people. True, true, true. Yeah, Cloud. You played Tifa. No way you didn't. I'm just going to keep reading what you guys saying without acknowledging any of it. I look just like the Cat Warlock art. Thank you. That's pretty high praise. Excuse me, guys, if you don't mind. I don't want to fight you again. Thank you so much. If you've never drafted, draft is very fun. Draft is awesome. Oh, excuse me. You don't mind if I just... Hold on, I gotta roll. Just rolling real quick. You didn't see me. Thank you. I remember! We went through here, and there was a bench and stuff, and I logged out. What the fuck? Where did I go? Wasn't there a bench in here? I'm going crazy. I could have sworn I... Whoop. Did I fight my way back through like an idiot? That's so funny. Cube would be cool. We actually were trying to build one early on in Skill Check, but we just ran out of time. You played Haas X Shinra employee. Dude, they should have made a card that was like... You guys remember Witness Protection from New Capenna? It's like a blue enchantment that turns something into a legitimate business person. They should have made like a retire from Shinra. And it just turns you into like a 1-1. Maybe, Tim. Yuffie Yuriko. Oh, Yuffie Yuriko is interesting. Ooh, $70 less. Oh, chat, I gotta clean up all those decks. Do you see the typo on the Hojo card? What typo? Hold on. What? You trolling me? Let me see. No? Am I walking into one of those, like, underwear things? It's supposed to say Hojo Jojo, but it doesn't. I thought you were going to say Snow Joe. That's funny. I have a rules question, Mr. Judge. Thank you for using quotations, as I'm only a kitchen sticker refrigerator judge. When a character with equipment dies, do the equipment go to the graveyard too? No, no, no. Definitely not. Damn, those are some big pulls. Your friends say you look like Thalia in the Gitrog, but they never specify. I don't know if those are your friends. I don't know if those are your friends, brother. Bum, 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 bum. You're the people's judge, and we appreciate that. Thank you. If you guys want to say that I'm like a crowdsourced judge, that's fine. Oh, maybe it's spelled like a bad, like J-U-J, judge.
Come on, out you go.
What the fuck? Have you ever thought about actually being a judge? Yes, I would like to. It's just, like, actually impossible in Florida.
Again?
How judging works, there's, like, an organization that's dying out.
Well,
You need, like, a
who
guy
it is?
2 levels above you who says that guy can do it to pull you up 1 level. Whoop!
You here to
My
pick a
controller's
fight?
vibrating. Okay, Lunatic.
What?
There's no one
Oh,
around here, and they have to be local
no.
to you. They have to live in your, like, judge district or whatever. At least as
just
far as
dropping off
I've
some
looked up the
unruly
rules.
passengers.
To pull you up, we literally
They were
don't
fine
have
when
someone
we
that can
left
do that
Junon.
I know.
And
Like,
then they weren't.
I have looked around.
So?
I can't find it.
Here we are.
Yeah, exactly, Tim. The
Don't know why.
new magic
minute they were
rules
okay,
say
and the
that
next-
anyone can do it. Hold on.
Whatever. This is way above my pay grade. So, that's it? Well, since you're here.
It actually was. It actually was. You take the test and then someone pulls you up. I already did take the test. At least for level 0.
We'd
like
love
200
to stay and chat, but Brood and I are busy people. She'll be more than happy to keep you company, though. Now play nice, shitbirds.
I look like Ryan. Wait, did she? Hold on. Did she just call me? Did she just call us shitbirds? Have you guys seen Trailer Park Boys? Have you guys? Judge Academy Stranglehold? That's sick. Have you guys seen Trailer Park Boy? That's some fucking Jim Leahy shit. May he rest in peace, fantastic actor. What? I also heard that too, Tim. I heard that too.
Keep it together.
That was wild.
Why don't you
I need to get assessed.
Taking over.
Yes, I also heard that too, very much, Tim. Which I think, being real, Tim, very much would have happened to me for sure if I tried. Can you just... There we go. Alright, let's see what we're up against.
I got your number.
The shitbirds, Randy. You smell that? The shit winds. The shitbirds and the shit winds up to their shitty. I just hit the light. Okay, we're good. Twitch and YouTube said shitbirds at the same time. Really, Jush? Is he level 2 though? I think you need to be level 2 to pull up a level 1. That's the big problem. Alright, weak to lightning and wind. Like I know of level 1s around here. I don't think they can pull you out of obscurity. You have to have a level 2. Plus the organization is pretty... He just... See, that's the thing. Hold on. Let me actually try and find the rules for you guys, because I want you to see what I'm talking about. Blah, 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 blah. There's a, you hated this boss? Great. There's a rule that I found a long time ago when I was trying to figure out how to be a judge. I don't know where it is exactly. But the rule functionally was like, a judge is a person either who is a judge or whoever the establishment says is the judge. I don't know where it ended up. How long did it... I'm going to keep playing rather than look it up, but I'm curious if you guys would... If you guys are... Like, look up. Move, get certified, move back, keep your cert. Smart. Like a good Like a good 20 minutes. It was. You guys didn't see all of it on camera, that's for sure. Cause there's a big long part where Charlie. Oh, I'll give you guys a little. I'll give you guys a little sneak peek. There's a card in the pre-con. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. This card is either in the pre-con, which I don't know if it is, or Charlie. I thought Charlie had put it into his deck at the time, but I couldn't ask because I didn't want to draw his attention to it. Or he put it in and then subbed it out or something like that. He didn't remember it was in. Where if he had just had this, we wouldn't have to do any of it. But I didn't want to, because what happened was Charlie was like, I only want to put like 80% of the cards into the field, just in case someone board wipes, because then I'll have no other playables. So I didn't want to say, did you pull this card out? And then him be like, why should I do that? And go look. Yeah. But it ended up, whoa! Sorry for screaming. That was crazy. It ended up that he did not have it, or try to do it, or he took it out, or it wasn't in there. That's insane. Wait, okay. Inflicting damage by exploding its element of weakness with pressure while it's using cooling protocol, it will become easier pressure. Okay, so it doesn't attack and then it cools. But I'm not done setting up, so I don't give a shit what it's doing.
This one's for you.
Probably this, right?
Needs more magic.
It isn't in the pre-con? Okay. I think he was gonna put it in.
Here it comes.
Yeah, it's insane. Did I just dodge that? That's crazy.
Go on.
What do we want? Probably this. I don't know if that'll work with that. I mean, we can try.
How about you back off?
I know I'm standing in the fire.
One more shot.
I gotta give Cloud a regen.
Go on. I'll take care of you. Go on.
That shield is not helping. I think I die here. Very close.
Back to good. I'm trying.
Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, Tapman, for reminding me. All right, prep your sound ears. Prep your sound ears. I'm gonna rip this bad boy. I'm gonna rip this bad boy. How'd we do? How'd we do? Zoraki. I just read your... Oh, man. Coke Zero emote open. Yeah, we gotta get one of those. I'm also happy I wasn't in that game because all of my tap lands would have gotten annihilated by Charlie. Alright. Oh, I gotta get behind the shield.
That's it. This one's for you.
We gotta give Red a regen. I should have hasted myself before any of these things that I'm doing.
Let's finish this.
Wait, is anything to steal? No, okay, good.
Here it comes. Get him.
Okay, let's get a haste. It feels like I'm just powering up all of my Aerith until I finally just kill God with one spell. Oh, can you not do that? Can you just not do that? I'm gonna just stand right here and pretend like that tiny little shield's gonna save me. Which the one that's like they can't get interrupted while you're casting? Let's see. Oh, maybe this would be good. Maybe I didn't learn it. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Do I have arrow, but not... That sucks. I was hoping for leveled up... You guys see anything coming at me? Primal Surge is fantastic. Anything going on here? This is not great. Wait, can I do one of these? Nope. Wait. I can tick perfect the limit break. That's so fucking funny. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. No, there's my shield's over there. Sir. Oh, it's not over there. That's awkward. Hang on. Do you mind if I just, hold on. Do you mind if I just, okay. Okay, that actually did not keep him away at all. Okay, let's cast some spells.
This one's for you. You jittery?
It is very annoying that there's just fire on the ground.
Take him out. One more.
Okay, what I need to do is save my action points for when it starts to cool, because I'm about to get my ass kicked and I can't heal myself. That sucks. Wait, I have Cloud. Here it is. Isn't there one that gives... Let's see. Can you spell what direction you want to take a Shintai? Yeah, I said it at the end of the... Aerith, he's right behind you. I said at the end of the game, I'm going to play a billion cards and say you can't lose the game. That's my plan. HP to all allies? I thought it was HP and MP to all allies, but I guess not. Should have cured. Well, no matter what, Cloud needs something. That was... Oh, he died. Okay. Red has action? That's fine. That's unfortunate. Honestly, maybe let's not go crazy. What is Cloud doing? He's about to die is what he's about to do. Can I get this off in time? Maybe. I've got double cure. That should be enough for him. Very close. Oh, okay. Just single cure then. What a weird, it's such a weird game of, like, resource management that I'm playing right here. Alright. The ground is on fire. Wait, yeah, I have a question for you. Where the hell are my summons? You were serious? So it's 20 ways to win and 10 ways not to lose. It's really like 21 ways to win and 11 ways to not lose, yeah. What do we do here? Cloud has a limit? Maybe I just send Cloud in. Okay, that's fine. I didn't want that ward anyway. Can you stop hitting me? Can there stop being fire on the ground? Okay. Cloud should be doing his limit break, so he should be invulnerable. He's not invulnerable for some reason. Okay, I don't... He was doing it! Alright, I've learned a lot about this fight. The ward on the ground is not happening. It's not happening. Cloud is fighting his demons. Okay.
Go for it. Let's do this.
We're gonna have to play as Cloud. I wanted to set up Aerith, but can't do it. Oop, that's not what I wanted. Let's see. I need to get Aerith a regen. And now that I've done that, I can do this. Leveled up limit seems really good, honestly. Just came to say what's up. I'm able to get a collector box and MSRP. Whoa. Yeah. Shout out the good LGSs, dude.
Don't give up now, you guys.
Alright, that's pretty cool. We do not have good attacks ready to win that thing. I doubt I can count it. I can! Wow!
Go for it, guys.
Okay, he's cooling. Let's get Red's got a regen, but only barely. Yeah, I can't wait till it lands on Alpha 2. I don't even know what we would do. Like, we have plans for it, but I think we would end up, like, calling Wubby and, like, just doing a bunch of crazy stuff. Listen, Skyrim Pause is a legitimate strategy, okay? What do you think about Mughul's Valor? Oh, let me see what that card is, if I remember correctly. Don't worry, this is an action RPG. I can just pause it real quick. For each creature you control, create a 1/2 Mughal with lifelink. Creatures you control gain indestructible to end a turn. Fantastic. I like that card. I don't think it's the best card, but I think that in cards that want instant speed board wipe protection, it's fantastic. It's fantastic. It's cool. Because you usually want tokens in those strategies anyway. Alright. What are we actually fucking doing here? We've got higher limits. Maybe we could raise Red's limit too. For now, let's just keep Red in the fight.
Let's do this. Buzz off. Get ready.
Oh, he has Aurora. That's crazy. Proxy Alpha. Yeah, no. Sourcing a couple of decks wouldn't be that bad, I think. Like, obviously the price tag is crazy. I just mean that mechanically we literally could do it. Well, you're playing, but after you saw how the first Winter Tale played out, we're going to see some competitive plays from you too. Yeah, actually, first of all, Aaron, welcome. Good to have you first time chatting. This is what the stream is for, is always talking. Don't feel bad. We already filmed. What the fuck is that? We already filmed the next round. That's crazy. The next round, and no spoilers, but I get off to kind of a hot start. Now that being said, it is very tough to play 20-something tap lands competitively. But yeah, no, I'm definitely trying. It's just like I don't want to spoil too much, but like it's a game. It's a game. What do you think the strongest tribal is other than Eldrazi and Dinos? Vampires is very good if you're talking about like Edgar. Goblins is very good too if you build like a degenerate, like, what is it, Muxus combo. You can just infinitely kill everyone really fast. Dragons is okay. I feel kind of bad that you got the for fun shit deck, and I'd love to see you go ham. Actually, I saw these comments elsewhere on the humans is really good, same as soldiers. I saw these when you stagger something? Oh, interesting point. I saw these comments, I don't want to set them straight, on the Precon League about how people want Ryan to fail because they gave him the cool, fun deck. If you guys gave me Eldrazi and I won, I would feel unfulfilled as a player because it's Eldrazi. It's a good deck. It's a very strong deck, right? To me, the victory matters way more if I'm able to take my deck has every guild gate in it and win. I also would have loved to play Bubble Flower. I think that's true. I am trying, but like I knew I was going to get absolutely clapped in the early rounds. So my goal is, the way that the tournament is going, is the top 4 players eventually will be in the final. So those players all compete in one last game. No matter what place they're in, whoever wins that game wins the tournament. I have no illusions that I'm going to be in first or second place. Maybe even third. I'm going to sneak a little bit of a couple of W's in, get into 4th place, sit at that table, and try to rip something out my butt. That's my plan. Yikes, Andrew. Whew. Knights is actually a good shout-out, too. Alright, what are we doing here? I do want them to refocus. I'm going to hold these for, what other summons do we have? I'm going to hold these for a second. Oh, wait, we're in Cooling Protocol. We need to do shit.
With me.
We win. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. It's, Drew brought that demon guy up. That card is crazy. I think we'll just crack off big spells, right? Do you think fairies are good? Yes, I think they can. I think they can be. You probably need to pick one of the like specific fairy commanders though. There's like the evens or like Tylon maybe. It's like pick a CMC. That card's really cool. Bahamut is a sick card. It's a sick card. No spoilers, but we see it in Box Brawl. I'm not telling you who has it or what happened with it. It's a card. Almost one-shot shown with a ship that was equipped and tripling its power. Tifa Limit Break? You, Bumbleflower. Matt, I think that those are fantastic as well. Oh, thank you, Zaya. A borderless mono white cloud is crazy. Yeah, Red's a dog, but he's like a scholar as well. Like he's a very handsome, scholarly boy. Do you mind not doing that? Maybe I can get away with something like this. No, it's not as much as lightning. Boom! I mean, he's just gonna die, right? What is your summon? Leviathan is perfect for this. Alright, we gotta get Red a little more action points.
Can you take...
Okay, why are they... Don't shoot the dog. Okay, don't particle beam the dog either. Technically, it's not a projectile, I guess. Or maybe it is if it's like a single particle. Depends on your definition of projectile. There we go. Chase Leviathan, fucker!
May your wisdom guide you.
God, how crazy is that?
Hang back.
Oh, he was like doing a Zoro move. Could be time for the Eric limit. Okay.
Time to get serious.
Oh, Ascension.
Gotta give it my all.
He's getting shot in the face with bullets. Two for all the summon abilities? Damn.
You're done.
I should be able to take him out with a single Leviathan ability. I mean, he's just dead, right? Nice. Woo! Have I played the Ascension deck building game? I don't... It doesn't sound familiar. Oh, that's crazy, Star Knight. Pre-release prices are insane, dude. I'm so happy to hear that people are having fun. Thank you, Zonic. It's nice to know that I have made a positive impact on people in the world. Thank you.
Wish they'd all go on vacation.
For real?
Keenan is a busted card. I had a friend who played like
Need to find the
it was a fine Keenan deck, but he had like the infinite in it, and like with no way to tutor it, and it would just be like he would do nothing, 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 and then he'd win the game. It was really funny. I hope that Red and this dog get to battle at some point.
The next order of business is the Magnus Materia Project.
Yeah, never mind. Fuck fun. That's what I was saying. Oh, I
As you
hate
are
fun.
aware,
Bah humbug.
simultaneous energy spikes were detected in Mako reactors across the world. After analyzing the data
Makes
from
sense.
each site, we found the spikes
Black
stemmed
Summon
from the
Saga
arrival
turn 2
of
for connects.
visitors,
Oh yeah, that thing is nuts.
unfathomably large life forms.
Oh, is that a weapon?
Based on available
Tiny
information,
votes. We don't
it
play
would
tiny
seem
votes.
so.
You play tiny
They
votes.
supposedly appear.
Marshall D.
when the
Teach starter
planet
deck. Hell
is in
yeah.
danger.
And each one carries an enormous orb of
Wait, are we talking about the
materia.
weapons?
More specifically, an orb from which they themselves were born. They are living enigmas, organisms dying to be understood, and finally,
You know how it
dream
works,
of
Thorn.
capturing one
Hojo,
within
go
reach.
shower.
Oh, what I wouldn't give.
Jumbo
to
Cactuar goes in
peel
every deck,
one
obviously.
flesh back, pull it apart, and see what makes it tick.
He does look like he's been in the lab a bunch of days.
What?
Your wish.
New cards put in your
Professor,
Satoru Umezawa
will
deck, and I
soon
have
be
Peregrine Drake, Great Whale for
We'll
yeah,
all
Deadeye
get
Navigator,
what
and
we
apply one of
want
the Secret
once
Layers
that
Sphinx. Do you have
bacteria
other
is out.
suggestions? The beauty of Satoru
This is
Umezawa
ridiculous.
is
Why
like-
waste time monster hunting when we're on the brink of
Because it's
creating
just
the materia
ninjutsus, right?
ourselves?
I'm aware of your
You can put the
efforts,
coolest,
but it would
funniest
behoove
shit
us
in
to
there and like
obtain
have it be
naturally
like
occurring specimens as well.
hold on.
Good in the lobby.
Liana's Grave Reaver? that right?
Put
Hold
them
on.
in the bathroom
Reaver,
for all
Reaver,
I
Reaver,
care.
Reaver, Reaver,
Just
hold on.
leave me the carcasses.
No, it's not this
Those
one.
I'll take.
Raving Dead? Ah, yeah. So you can just like, I love Satoru because you can just like put whatever creatures you want in. So this guy is like fine. He's 5 mana. He's a 2/6 with Death Touch. He attacks each turn
Well, talk
randomly.
about burying the lead.
But if he hits someone, they lose half their life.
I'll need troops.
I love Satoru because you can just like play whatever
Mr.
weird shit
President.
cards you want and like make it work.
Yeah.
Nah.
There's a question I never had the chance to ask your
I mean, it's
father.
also just like a
Perhaps
2/6
you
and
could
Death
speak on
Touch.
his
It's
behalf.
very funny.
We used Avalanche's activities as a cover to sabotage our own reactors and destroy Sector 7. Your father
Oh
assured
man,
us
first
these
pre-release
acts
after
were in
studying arts
service
and
to
props.
the
Ended up winning
Neo-Midgard
2, losing 2,
project.
and drawing your last. Hey,
However,
thank you.
the
I'm
fact
glad to hear that
remains
you
we
actually
had
got a
yet to
win in your
locate
first
the
time out.
promised land
I
of
think
legend,
like when I was
or
learning
even
One
confirm
Piece
if
and
it
I like went to
actually
my locals,
exists.
I got like 0 and 4'd. I got absolutely slapped.
Great though
So it's
he
good.
was,
Good gaming, dude.
my father was old.
Any good pulls? Oh, someone asked me about my pulls too. I
And in
guess I'll
his
retell the
dotage,
story. Oh,
he
Blightsteel.
became
Good
rash.
lord. Yeah, obviously Blightsteel.
But
Long
while
story
we're on
short,
the subject,
I
there's
showed up to my
something I've
LGS
been meaning to
30
ask
minutes
all
before
of you
pre-release.
regarding
Couldn't
these
find
decisions.
parking anywhere.
Why
Behind the
is
building,
it
like
that
like
none
around the
of you
place,
even
except for an area
tried
that
to
I
stop
was
it?
pretty sure I'd get towed. So I didn't end up staying to play, and like I was like, fuck it, I'll just park real quick and then I'll go in and buy some cards, and they were like sold out by like 7:30 p.m.
We must break new
So it's
ground,
unstoppable
grow
slasher,
stronger,
but worse. Love out.
smarter,
Yeah, pretty much.
Observe, adapt, expand.
It has 6 toughness. It has 6 toughness. That might matter in some, you know, Storm's Wrath, board wipe type effects.
And I demand the same.
But that's what I'm saying with like Black Blue Ninjutsu.
I expect
You can just do whatever you
all
want. You can just put whatever you
prove
want
that
in
you
it.
are devoted not only
Who is
to the
that
company,
Joker-looking bitch
but
in the
to me.
orange? I think you're talking about Scarlet. Does she look like Joker? Oh no, you're talking about who is that? I know who it is. He's not the mayor. He's not the president. I know who you're talking about. Across from mommy, that actually made sense. I know. Yeah, he's like, I forget his actual name. His point is to laugh and be a yes man. That's his point. The penguin looking man, yeah. I had some luck with green and red pull. Zach?
Yeah?
Let me in.
Whoa. Whoa. Damn. This is crazy. Can I do anything? No, okay. Who was that talking? I didn't recognize the voice. Oh, Cloud's mom?
Elmira?
Zach, right?
Yeah.
What?
Where is she?
Upstairs.
Oh, no. Aerith's mom. Yes, thank you. I mix them up a lot. See, it looks like AP saved me from saying the wrong thing on stream, but I totally remembered. You guys have to believe me. I totally remembered before I read that. Thank you very much. What the fuck is happening here?
I'm going to take
I know
her
we're in a
home.
different timeline, but what the shit?
Now slow down. I've been to your place. Shinra's got it staked out.
Not anymore. They have bigger things to worry about.
Shh, AP, be cool, be cool.
But
I was just guessing different timeline. I
And
don't know. Maybe it's
can't
another
leave
world.
her with you.
I remember that we rescued
of course
her
you
from the
can.
crash.
Just look at Cloud. I've been
Summoner's
taking care of
Grimoire.
No,
It's
you
cool as fuck.
haven't.
He has
Look
been
at the
taking care of
state
her.
you've left her in. You didn't even wipe her face, for goodness
Okay, but
sake.
he like got her somewhere safe. Oh, Summoner's Grimoire is kind of cool, yeah. He like got her somewhere safe and
sorry.
like, you know, put a blanket and stuff.
Your note had me worried, and now that I'm here,
Back in the TCG, you
can
spent
see that I was
192.
right to be
Damn. Okay, well, I'm glad you have the means, Big T. Glad you have the means. But I don't know if you can afford it and you find it fun, like, bro, there's enough shit in the world. Go have some fun. Stay frosty yourself, Zynik.
I brought a wheelchair for Aerith. But if Cloud's coming too, you'll just have to carry him. Think you can handle that?
Yeah, this is like a flashback, exactly.
Yeah, I can do that much.
Ukima is cool.
That's Aerith's,
Holy materia, the most important thing
Yes.
on the planet.
I know.
That's really sad, Gilgrith. That's really sad. if there's one thing that they should have printed into the fucking ground, it's the starter decks.
Aerith!
Yeah, that's
She
a really
okay?
good point, Orthorn. Because the materia
You're okay.
is clear
Right,
in
Aerith?
our reality. Wouldn't it be easier to carry Aerith? Yeah, but like, fuck Cloud. That's a good point, Gilgirth. That's a good point. I think if they need help, they'll call you, Thorn.
Hey, Elmira,
Yes?
what happened to this place?
The world's ending. At least, that's what everyone's saying.
That's unbelievable. Did they do materia artifact cards? There's at least summoning materia. They didn't do... I don't think they did many more materias other than that. They, like... The way they kind of did it was, like... Other than summoning materia, it's, like, basically this. They did do the crystals, but they also did,
which
like,
way do you
the
think
classic
Lugar is?
Final Fantasy magic stuff as
be
this.
east of
It's
here.
more, like, agnostic to the materia system and more about the fact that, like, it exists in this form. That's fire magic, by the way.
That way.
I wonder how my mom's doing back there.
Oh, she's
She
having
seemed
one of those
fine
they're
when I
thinking
saw
about me
her.
moment.
Maybe a little
You want to
worried.
carry Aerith. I want to be
She's gonna
carried
hate me
together
for
with her.
this.
We are not the same.
Talk to her as soon as you
Okay.
get home. She'll understand.
Thorin will carry Aerith. You'll also have to
Really
kind of
looking
get
forward
in
to
there.
that
Like, you can hold
conversation.
on to Aerith, and then I'll carry all three of you guys. Soul Ring has the materia art? Really? I thought it had, like, the crystal from 14. Okay, I guess we hit the button. I hold the button, I guess. No loot anywhere? Okay, I didn't want any loot, that's fine. And then Cloud Precon? Really? Oh, hold on, let me look at that. I actually didn't know that. Let's see. Oh, cool. Here, this is the, open the door back. Okay, I'll go back there and look. There you go. That's cool. Good call. I absolutely would have never done that. 1000% would have never done that. All right. Watch it, Britt. Oh, I did see a really... Speaking of bears, I did see a really funny post on Reddit today. It was like a... it was like a nicely cooked steak, from what I could tell.
Sorry we're late.
And it was like... The person
You
had put
okay?
like a bunch of berries around it.
Yeah?
And they were like, is it
Really
weird
worked
that I
up a
eat
sweat.
berries with steak? And then like the
So,
top comment
recon
was
did.
like,
All
you're a
clear.
bear. Like, we know
No
it.
nasty
Or like, this is
surprises.
clearly the bear that stole it out of the
Or
picnic
materia.
basket or some shit like that. And fucking, I cracked up.
We managed to catch her before she could
I
get
agree
as
that
far
Soul
as
Ring
the
did turn out really
reactor.
nice.
Which is the whole reason we're here. So hurry it up.
Thank
or those
God.
student guys will beat us to it.
Okay. Oh. Huge. Huge play. I got him back. Did you just say... Hold on. Did I read that chat interaction correctly? That a child is the most expensive gift you could give to a woman? Because holy... Should have bought the collector precon for 7? Oh, I didn't even... Honestly, I wasn't even paying attention to the collector. What's the difference? Did they do like a... Did they do like a surge foiling on the whole deck? False, the Final Fantasy collector box. That's probably true. Oh. Yeah, the reactor hole?
Hey.
He's right,
so
you know.
What's the deal
I'm
with
not
those
arguing.
creepy hooded guys anyway?
They're Shinra's victims.
Well, I think literally everyone on the planet is a Shinra victim.
Well, they're in good company.
It's the reactor
Other
hole.
than that.
Oh, by the way, thanks for the follow, Aaron. I appreciate it.
How you figure?
When Shinra invaded Wutai, it was pretty bad.
I was gonna say, I remember
They
fighting like a,
killed thousands.
not like a huge
And when it
robot
got
here, but
settled,
like a
they
medium-sized
forced
robot
some
that was
beast
super
troops on us.
annoying. So pick up next
I
Friday. I'll
thought
let you know
both
if it's
sides
surged.
wanted
Cool.
a
I'd love to
ceasefire.
know. The bitrate is going crazy.
The old geezers at the top did, yeah. But the rest of us were
Blame
pissed.
Twitch.
They'd been
Blame
running
them.
Wutai into the ground for years. It was the last straw. We were done. Everyone was ready to kick those old farts to the curb. And that's when Colonel
I'm not
Lawrence
surprised. The
came
40k
showed up.
one settled around 300 for a long time, I think.
3 ex-soldiers ready to join the cause.
Who'd you say?
Lodbrok. His squad saved Wutai from those senile old fossils. Paved the way forward. They didn't do it alone, though. While the Colonel's crew was rallying the people, their friend Viceroy Saruf agreed to help. Then, bam! Revolution! And that
Foil
is how
Herald's
the
Horn,
interim
I bought my
government
blow.
was born.
I think that's the promo card. Star Knight. So probably
But
not that much.
why
But I
the
think
interim?
a lot of them got out.
Because once this war with Shinra's behind us, the whole country's gonna come together and
Look, it's a
decide
good
what
card.
kind of
It's a good
government we
card.
want.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is why
That's
we're
crazy
doing
how on the
everything
same
we
Wi-Fi
can
we
to
were right
make
there.
sure the interim ends in independence.
That mission with UV was actually really
right?
fun, killing that giant centipede thing.
Just gonna stand there? Let's get going.
Let's get going. Is it better than Big Cactuar? Nothing's better than Big Cactuar. Yeah, exactly. I love Yuffie's energy. It's fantastic. You cannot have couch time with Automon. You know, the prices are definitely crazy. I don't want to spoil Box Brawl again, but there's a card that was like $500 when we saw it, and I know the price has drastically changed since then. It's insane to just like be peeking over that casually when falling in would like turn you into an actual
So,
like
all
mutant.
that stuff down there is Mako?
Yep.
Then it's gotta be hiding some ginormous materia.
This is crazy.
Oh, I'm gonna be so powerful, it's scary.
Lower.
What's that?
Oh.
Ah!
Okay.
Whoa!
The hell was that thing?
A weapon.
Huh?
Which weapon is that supposed to be? I don't recognize it.
Said only to appear when the planet is in grave danger. Hojo has sought them for years.
Did you see what was
Oh,
inside it?
Jojo.
That had to have been the biggest.
When in
freaking
doubt,
materia
jump into the
ever.
puddle. That's Ultima?
Just gotta figure out how to catch
What?
that overgrown fish.
That guardian of the planet?
Whatever. I'm not about to let a materia that beautiful get away. And just so we're clear, it's mine.
Really?
Called it.
Cool. New fish.
It looks fucking nothing like Final Fantasy VII. No, it's not? Okay.
Hey, not cool.
Just supposed to be an unnamed one. Ah.
This isn't goodbye, sweet weapon.
I know nothing. Why are you taking
Back
advice
for
from
you
me?
soon.
That's a good point. I think it's Omega or some shit. Thank you for being the background noise for me logging cards in Arcadet. A long time ago, Drew said some of the funniest shit to me. Well, Drew says a lot of really funny out-of-pocket shit. In this particular instance, he said, "We're going to be the best second monitor content in the world." I thought that was the funniest shit ever. So, glad to do my duty.
Yeah. But don't forget.
Ah, good try, Lunatic. Good try.
Shinra's not the only problem.
Whoa, that's a hell of a total.
Right. Sephiroth is still out there.
I still think they did bad with the
Is,
Lionheart.
And talking won't stop him.
Yeah, it's like overcosted, but it's colorless damage removal, which in limited formats is actually pretty good. It's pretty good. I honestly don't even think that one was that bad. Yeah, it's okay, Limited. I definitely think that there are going to be some niche decks that will want it. Your AC has been broken for 3 weeks. Okay, do you live somewhere where AC is like a human need? Like Florida, no AC for 3 weeks would be like actual Geneva Convention stuff. That's true, but I mean, it's already got so many words, Andrew. Oh, I imagine you probably have some hot days there, but it's probably not that bad. I'm talking on my butt here. I'm just happy that Sephiroth had Supernova as his, like, ability. I kept getting Marlboro cigarettes because it's almost Marlboro. Wait, you know what's funny is we have some not Final Fantasy fans in the house, and when we were ripping Box Brawl, Marlboro is a common, I think, or maybe it's an uncommon, but it's a creature from Final Fantasy where it's like a big, ugly, like bunch of eyeballs, fat guy that like impacts a bunch of status effects on you. And someone, I think I pulled it, and I was like really happy to see it because it's like a Final Fantasy thing, right? Also, hello Tifa. It's like a Final Fantasy thing. I was like, oh wow! And someone goes, like the cigarette, and I was like, yeah. It was just like I had to explain. If I was a chest, I would be back there. I'm not taking no for an answer. No. Like, there's the thing, but like, oh, what the? Oh, huh? Okay, huh? That's stupid, Brit. Ari main. I agree. It also does seem pretty close to being over. Oh, we're so back. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm new to Magic Gathering. How are you all releasing the Final Fantasy Magic videos when I thought the Final Fantasy cards came out on June 13? Caesar, pre-release was yesterday. So the general public could go to their local game store and buy pre-release product yesterday. It was possible to buy, I think, pretty much anything. The thing is there's like limited stock. There's limited stock. And I think if you have a local game store by you, pre-release events are this whole weekend. Like, you could go probably to one of them and, like, go buy it now. It's just a question of whether they have stock. Yes, but so... Nuker, it took me a second. That's actually really funny. The official release day is the 13th, though, and Arena goes live on the 10th. Oh, shit. I was going to stream a bunch of Rebirth this week, but I guess we have to do Arena drafts, right? Damn. Okay, I got to think about that. I'll probably be streaming Tuesday if it goes live. Play display with the collector first. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. Suspicious light indeed. Yeah. 13th is like for Walmart and Target and stuff. I agree. Yeah, but also like, I haven't ordered decks off of Amazon for a long time. Like through like WotC official. By the way, if you order decks off Amazon, like, hello, greetings from to Romania as well. If you order decks off Amazon, you risk like shitty returns. Like sometimes they get stopped by like warehouse in between. They return like pre-opened product. But also, if you buy off Amazon, make sure you do it from Wizards official Magic store, not like from secondary sellers, because you have the best chance of not getting scammed. But I haven't done that in a while. But when I did, typically those products would arrive like right around the 13th date, the official date as well.
Control room's up there, at the top of the cliff.
How do we reach it?
Through the mine. Won't be a walk in the park, though. Place has been abandoned for years.
eBay scares me. eBay scares. Whoa.
We're working on it.
Yeah, been
Just
there,
wait
brother.
a minute.
I have some buddies who are like Facebook Marketplace card sharks, though.
Hey. Cloud. Come on.
What are you talking about, Thorn? I totally don't understand. It's fine because you can vet the sellers. True. Perhaps I should just say that I'm intimidated by the postal service. Can you imagine having to put things in a box and then take them somewhere and drop them off? Ugh. The inconvenience.
Cloud could rest here
Insanity.
while a couple of us go and lower the bridge, yeah?
Works for me.
That's true, although
That thing
with all the
rings.
TCG player
You know it
stuff
does.
coming out, TCG
you
I believe is owned by
don't move till
eBay.
you couldn't
I'm
rent.
like,
Alright, put on your mining helmets and follow me.
the children do indeed yearn for the mines. Okay. Fast travel is unavailable. Okay. No, I don't. I want to go check for. Items are on sale. I believe they are. Yes, I believe they are owned by eBay. There were a bunch of layoffs and they did a bunch of tough stuff. It was not cool. Although that's a few weeks back, so it's not like new drama. Okay. And their prices are inflated like wild. Yeah, I think... And everyone goes off their price. That's true. Everyone does go off their price, but also all prices are just generally inflated. Not an excuse. Just sucks. Button to gather strength Fox Flame and unleash a charge attack. Kind of cool. Whoa. Okay, that's crazy. Hmm. Least favorite area in the game? Wow. I also have no idea what's being said in Twitch chat. Well, hopefully at some point they rein the prices back in. TCG was cheaper. Generally, I've experienced that too, Star, which is that TCG is cheaper than like the other markets. But I also think that has to do 10% crit rate. That's crazy. I also think that has to do with where you are too. I would bet that card market is probably cheaper for European buyers, for example, especially after shipping, than TCG. I bet TCG is better in the States. These guys have so many points. I guess I should spend them, right? Probably I should just get all the synergy abilities just to have them. Someone pays a crazy price for something, that's what it's worth it. Yep. Yep. As soon as somebody pays for a card at a particular price point, that's what it gets set at, yeah. At least at a minimum, it starts pushing the price up towards that pretty fast. Bodyguard. Oh, this is Tifa. I actually should have paid attention to this. Giving her lightning seems good. Can I have gone up here? No, I couldn't have. Wind without doing anything, lightning without doing anything. I feel like I always give her lightning materia anyway. She already has a good wind attack now. She actually also has a good lightning attack. She doesn't need any of this shit. Honestly, maybe this. If you request you one, they'll get you one. He's back. Hello, Jake. How are ya? Anyway, Lucky City. Oh, like if you request singles that get it for you? That's nice. There are a lot of circles, yeah. This game is very circular. It's competitive. What do we want for Cloud? What is this? MP. Hard damage, who cares? That's fine. That's really cool. What's over here? What is this? Weapon ability by 3%? That's not bad. Counter damage seems relevant. I use that shit all the time. Free. He already has one, actually. Counter damage seems fine. Cheeky butt wipes win. Obviously, I use the soap for that, for sure. For sure. Honestly, just want to get out of this skill tree into something else. Aerith! Does she have anything new? Ward duration by 25%. That's like the only thing I do with her when I play her. That's kind of good. Sweet and sour salvo. Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. It's 15 skill points though. I'd have to go here and then somewhere else. I wonder if I could do this. I'm gonna do this and try to get to that one. That one's cute. Yeah, feel free to drop questions of the day. I think that's fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that at all. I know Red is good, but I like playing the characters that I like playing. I feel like I'm going to want him to just have raw stats. Okay. Little bench rest, and we're running. Who's your favorite character to use in battle? Tifa. Although, there was an ability I had in the last game that made her feel very, very fun, which is like a decent amount of AoE. Okay. I'm hoping to have some of that soon. A Mega Potion, huh? I wonder if there's... Oh, I know where we are! This shit was... I'm looking down there. There should... Like, in the original game, I think I see a cave. In the original game, there was a way you could go down there. Oh, fuck. There was a whole... Oh, my brain is exploding right now. This area is like a bunch of, like, train tracks and stuff. And in the original, there was, like, a quick time event where you had to, like, catch... like a railing as you fell. But there was also like a secret cave down below. Probably have to go hit the lever if I had to guess. What is that? What is this? Oh god. We're gonna have to switch between the parties. Yep. Yep, for sure. For sure, for sure. Yuffie gets real fun though. Yuffie was fun. I played the DLC. Yuffie, I really like I think the ninjutsu was very, very cool. Exploring secret caves. Yep. I look suspicious. Who left their boxes down there? Why would you do that? What was your thoughts on the lodge? It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. I mean, it was very clearly like just like it was obviously a serious thing to the members, but it was like a fraternal clubhouse. What? What? Okay. It was cool. Ghost hunting there was very fun. Find any secret codexes or anything. I feel like we maybe could have done that, or a grimoire. We maybe could have done that, but like, honestly, we were just trying to be really respectful to the fact that they granted us like permission to just walk into their like most like safe sanctum. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, it was like we wanted to like have fun and do ghost hunting, but it was mostly like, wow, I thank you guys very much for letting us like come hang out in here. So we were just like very careful not to like touch anything or do anything or like be I guess good guests to the space. Can't go that way. Obviously there's got to be a what, like a shuriken I can throw at something? Huh? Give me the wanted level cheat code IRL. Sure. Brought down the 5-star Masonic Wrath. Where are we? Oh, oh. Ah, yes, crates. Automod is not playing games with you guys today.
With that thing. But we're gonna have to power it on first.
As someone who loves to tell stories and learn about people, for me it was eminently fascinating because it was like, there were like, you know, ooh, there's a weapon over there. They're like photos of like, you know, leadership and people on the wall and stuff like that.
None at all.
Give me the password to activate the Winter Soldier. Comrade, we must do this off stream. A grappling hook? That's crazy. That's cool. We cannot allow the capitalist scum to see us. A bunch of rocks. Ooh, shiny rock. Ooh, shiny rock. Shiny rock. People be leaving their precious metals all over the place. Why is it telling me there's a box somewhere? Oh, there is. Nothing. Hell yeah. Symbolism history means something that takes... I like those concepts. Those concepts are good. I have glaucoma. Twin Viper. Oh, I remember that from the original game. I guess I should have looked at everyone's weapons. It's been a while. Let's see. She has another couple. I haven't learned this. That's cool. Gust to win the damages enemies and launching towards you. That's cool. I wish I had Jumbo Cactuar. May as well learn this first. She literally doesn't have an accessory. I feel like that's fine. Maybe... I like... damage seems good. Blind Sight's the best ability? Okay, cool. 10% strength seems good. Let's do that. And then let's give her some actual material. She can be... Old Man. Actually, does this one give physical stats? Old Man does, perfect. What kind of skill she got? Defense, ATB, feels like... Okay, that's kind of cool. These are really cool effects that I'm not good enough. Are you asking Tim? You're also a medical? Interesting. Well, I would hope that doctors would be able to identify when people are just trying to get drugs. What's the what's the doctor code words? I mean, I don't think I'm going to be good enough to do all this pairing, but I should at least try. Cleanse, Barrier, Cess, Steel, HP up. Alright, that seems fine. Does Barrett have a new weapon? Nope, he has them both, okay. And then who's the last one? Red, probably? Yeah, Red. Okay. Did he have a new... I think he has a new weapon now. He does, he's selling this one. What does this do? Ice shards never hit. Thorns? That's fucking sick. MP speed, that's kind of cool. Cost reduction? 20 attack power is crazy. Alright, you just hit stuff, I guess. What the hell does this do? Does this give you money when you run around? Yeah. That's funny. Yep, Freljord. I think that's... I don't think it's that difficult. That is actually true. I think there is an average size Cactuar they printed in Final Fantasy, right? The 1-mana 3/3 guy? Of course it had trample instant speed. I didn't even think about Tifa's limit break on Jumbo Cactuar after it has the 10,000 power. That's kind of sick. I mean, like, if you're going to hit them for 10,000, they're still going to die. But, like, wouldn't it be cool to hit them for 30,000? Does your shirt have a hole in it? I hope not. Is the green screen doing something weird? Oh, it probably has 2 holes in it, huh? Oh, yeah, wait, hold on. I saw that joke coming and then incorrectly counted to 4. Yeah, 4 holes. wizard's chest. Alright, where the hell am I going? Is there another grappling hook somewhere here? Yeah, I also would be cool. I also would be curious how... What? I can swim? Curious how people join the... to become a mason. I'm curious about that. Unable to attain. Okay, I need to craft some shit. How do I get back up there? Will it just let me? Pipes, maybe? Oh, do I really gotta... Oh, okay. Is there really a bridge here? Okay. The water is moving way too fast. She would be fighting. She's a ninja, first of all. Nice try. How many holes does a straw have? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold on. I might even have a straw here. Aha. This is a crazy take. Okay, chat. What do we think? More of a kazoo, I think. Let me tune it up. It's got one hole, right? It's got one hole. One. There's no hole in the straw. One continuous hole. It's got to be one. Two holes because holes don't include the column. But a hole implies that there's an opening on both sides, because otherwise it would just be like a dimple or a dent. Like a golf ball has no holes. It has dimples. Big Masonic secret coming up. It's one hole. I gotta ban you. I gotta ban you. You can't say that out loud. That's an ocarina. You know what? Good point. I didn't think about that. What is a hole? I don't know. Socrates has been... Oh, I meant to flick that, and I totally fucked it up. Socrates has been trying to figure that out for a long time. If you punch a hole in a single side of a straw, how many does it have then? Oh, God, no. I'm not playing your reindeer games. That's a... What? 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 Oh, this is supposed to be a conveyor, but for some reason it's like highlighter yellowed. Okay. Interesting. I suppose we'll be fighting these guys, huh? Someone have assess? Yeah, they do, but I don't need it. Mug combo! Dumbass ability. Oh, it's up there. Aha. Throw the... Some... What? What is an on a hole? What is that? You don't need... What? You don't need... Wait, you don't make the hole to make the straw? Yeah, you do. That's how straws work. My frame rate is weird now. It was good a few days ago. What? Wait, like the whole day? Okay, I'm not gonna Google it. Did it just get bad a second ago, Andrew? Oh, I'll allow. Aha, I'll have to look that up for science at some point. Perhaps purchase one. It's just jumping during battles? Interesting. If I can bump that up a little bit. I don't think it will let me modify during. Or so I heard. I'm glad that everyone has heard these things.
Bring it on. Bingo. Bring it. What's that?
Hold on, I'm gonna do this crazy thing where I just turn the stream on and I watch. Okay. Oh, it is a little framing, huh? Oh, I see what's happening. I wonder why. Let's see. Oh, I wonder if it's this. Hold on. I wonder if it's that. I know I have a bunch of tabs open, and I think it was trying to render a high-quality stream for me to watch back, but obviously I don't need that. Let me see. No, no, no. I think you're right. I was watching it back too. Let's try that. It's right there. I may have to science that y'all cease. You can't stop Americans from buying fleshlights. It's an American right. It's in the Bill of Rights, brothers. It's the Fleshlight Amendment. It says, one nation under latex, indivisible by laws and regulations, or something like that. Unrelated, I didn't pass civics. How do I get up there? Yeah, thank you. I knew somebody would correct me. Haha! Chat? Got him. I baited him out. You fool, you fell into my trap. Now everyone knows who left the party. Oh yeah. Sure. I often wonder what they would think about America. Do you have the right to bear flashlights? I think so. They're considered weapons in some contexts. The stream seems worse? A moment. I have an idea. I'm gonna recycle the YouTube. Give me 1 second. Hello, YouTube. Did you guys lose me? I don't actually know. Twitch always is, brother. Hello. We're still here. Okay. Can you actually see the stream? Yep. Okay. Is that better? Let me know. Had an idea. Yes. Yep. Okay. Looks like I need to go. Why is it throw? Ah. So when can we get a skill check fleshlight? Oh, you got me. You said flashlight. Nice. Good play. You know what? I was thinking that we would work on mats and sleeves and stuff first, but obviously the people want what they want, right? Where do we go? Oh, I have an idea about a PC upgrade, which I don't know will fix these problems. I don't think so. But I'm gonna try it. Probably need to just do that this week. A lot of the problems I'm having are Twitch side. I found out that like this bitrate issue that's happening on Twitch's end is just a cap that I'm dealing with. And it's not anything I can do. But I feel like I do still have some hardware limitations, so I'm going to upgrade. I'm going to see how it works. Hold on a second. The same stream? My processor is not the best. Let me think about what it is. Where are you? Don't fight me right now while I'm off screen. Don't do it. Don't do it. I will not be happy about it. Okay, you bastards. Glad that the thing popped up. I have an i9 that's like, I think, middle of the pack. But I heard recently that, just sell this serialized chocobo and get a supercomputer, I wish. I heard recently that some of the, like, i9s have, like, an issue where the longer you use them, the worse they get. Okay, it's the same as,
Small fry. Gotcha.
fire and wind, huh? Oh my god, that does so much damage.
Fault him for trying.
13th and 14th. I don't know. That move is sick. Interesting. Okay, I have a 12th gen i9, so maybe that's not it. But I remember when I bought this PC, I went kind of middle of the road, at least as far as the options I had. And I'm wondering if that is coming back to bite me now, because I think that the best encoder I have is very CPU heavy. What was up here? Oh, this elevator? But expect prices to go down? For, oh, packs, yeah. I have a 12,900. Can you not build a PC and say it was a business expense? I can. Going up or down, I guess? I'll probably try that. Not necessarily build one, but I have an idea where I might be able to get one that might be an upgrade. Anyway, the reason I think it's important for me to do it is because it's classic tech support stuff, right? If I rule out the hardware, if I get something that has better hardware, then I know how much is on Twitch's end and how much is not, and how much is mine. Twitch and YouTube. It's hard for me to tell with the software. Yeah, I think so too, Tatman. Yeah, the Venus free builds. It's also just such a weird time for buying PCs and parts. Getting ready to perform at a college choir. Oh. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well. Crazy and funny way to edge Eternity's MSRP is 300. Yeah, I mean, it's, you know, no square tax, right? No VV. Tragedy. Tragedy strikes. Maybe one day. Why am I using Tifa's mana? I can use Barrett's. If you, so, taxes is an interesting beast. I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not your financial advisor. But generally, those kinds of things that you call them like business expense or whatever only matter if you're doing itemized deductions. Again, not a business advisor, not a financial advisor, not your financial advisor, not financial advice. So if you're taking standard deduction anyway and it's higher than your like deductibles, it generally doesn't matter. But you have to have enough individual deductions to beat your standard deduction. Nyx Bloom Ancient and the Ragavan Zidane is, the art is wild. I never came up here to get this. Someone pulled Ristic Study at their pre-release event. Fuck. That's cool. Didn't even use it. Well, I mean, I don't honestly think it's that good in Limited. Like, drawing a billion cards is great, but like at some point, if that's the best card you drew and you like didn't draw and like and you didn't get creatures, right? Like, what are you just drawing? Nothing. It's like you really want stuff that does stuff. And yeah, drawing cards is good, but it's like unless you have other cards that are actually good, you go nowhere. Where is it telling me to shoot? Oh, okay. Okay, so we took the elevator. Where does it actually want us to go? Up again? Over here? Was this so that everyone could come up? Is that why that elevator was up there? Huh? Ah, okay. It's a weird amount of, like, making sure people can backtrack here. I wonder why. I guess we must come through here later. Okay, so I can't go any of these. I couldn't go any of these earlier. Oh, I guess maybe because I hadn't hit the elevator yet? Weird. Hold on, monsters, you mind? I gotta break some boxes. Was I a CPA pre-moist? No. No, definitely not. Maybe in a different universe I might have been, but no. Wow, they hurt. It was just for Barrett, yeah. After the staircases. There are no items or anything around here? Interesting. Mug is broken. If you can line up 2 people, it's crazy. Let's just cure spam. Whoa, what was that multi-use? Left bumper. Wow, I wish I had seen that before. That's crazy. What's my official title at Moist? I think Wizard? I think I'm a wizard. It was very funny when they hired us. It was for Dungeons & Dragons, and like obviously they didn't have a Dungeons & Dragons department. So I think like when we were building out our roles, they were like, "What do you guys want to be?" And like I think Drew was like, "I'm a dungeon master," and like that's what he wrote as his official job title. And I was like, "I get to pick," and they're like, "Yeah," and I was like, "I'm a wizard." Do wizard get a salary? Yeah. They pay me well. I'm a salary man. It's fair wizard compensation. I'll say that. Okay, looks like we're doing some kind of ropes course shenanigans. I did see that I could throw something. Where did that go? Why does it disappear when I look up there? Okay. Probably from up there then. You're a wizard, Ryan. I know, I made a life goal come true. You guys are getting paid. Yeah. They're like mercenaries mostly, except those crazy court wizards. I guess it's probably fair. We're like card mercenaries. You know I gotta go back down. That's exactly how I felt, Tatman, when we started. Oh, my lord! That was cool. Bunch of items I'll never use. I guess we're setting the goal for this game, too, that I need to defeat the last boss with 99 Mega Potions in my inventory. Oh, I missed one. Did I miss any more? No. Good thing Yuffie has loot sense. Okay. Looks like we're going down the thing. Whee! She didn't even hesitate. Is this your last Final Fantasy game, or are you still going? I need to play the other ones. Like, it is a personal thing that I would like to do in my life to have played them all. So I think that I probably will play the others, probably starting with 10, because that's the one that Charlie and Matt love the most, besides 7 for Charlie. However, there are plenty of other games that I want to play, so I think that what I will do is I will mix in Final Fantasy with other games. I think after the set comes out, all 123 games, hell yeah, true. After the set comes out, I'll probably figure out a consistent streaming schedule. I'm somewhere between 2 and 3 times a week, and then go from there. Play Outer Wilds. Yeah, that's on the list. That's crazy. Okay. Like 15 in Strangers in Paradise? I suggest you play 8. 8 is interesting. I'll give you $1. 8 has the best music. The music in this game has been nuts. Encoders love that fight? Yeah, I'm sure they did. I really like 15. There's a movie you have to watch before you play it. I don't mind watching the Final Fantasy movies. Also, I have heard other people talk good about this game. Am I gonna play Borderlands 4 when it comes out? Probably. I really like Borderlands 1, 2. What was the one that everyone kind of was like meh about? Was it 3 or was it 2? I haven't played those in a long time, but I love Borderlands back in the day. 8 has cozy music. 8 has the worst system, though? What do you mean? Tiny Tina's and I love Tiny Tina's voice actor. She is just so passionate about blowing shit up. Draw system doesn't hold? That's sad. 3 was meh. Everyone thinks 2 was the best. Okay. Can I buy the Revive material yet, game? Please? Please? Fixing modern Final Fantasy? Oh, God. Oh, God. What does that even mean? Pre-sequel no one even talks about? I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Nope, you won't ever. Oh, man. You know what I did in my downtime this week that I didn't share with you guys was, this game is amazing, I agree. Whoa! A cockatrice? What was amazing was, wait. I think I know how to fix the stream for next time. It won't be better for Twitch, but YouTube will be back to normal. What I really liked about my time off, what I did was that's a cockatrice right there. Also known as that program that everyone uses to play Magic, and also seen in old school RuneScape and many other places of mythology, and the mascot of Good Mythical Morning, a very, very famous mythological creature. You know what I did this week in my time off? Tuesday, the Fallout 76 update dropped, and they released fishing. Holy shit, brother! I've been sitting in the radiated wasteland, just ripping fish out of the water like a damn Floridian. Wait, what? Yep. Fishing in Fallout, yeah. Fallout 76 is a different flavor of Fallout. It's very MMO-y. No, not very MMO-y, but like it's definitely not exactly the solo story player game that you get, but I would just say there were a couple of friends and we were just throwing in lines and catching fish and shit. It was fun. Alright, I've been stalling. I didn't want to go fight that thing. I'm sure we're all going to get petrified. Did I save? God, I hope I did. If not, we're going to do it again.
Let's do this.
Who has a cess? Yuffie?
I'll be fine. I'm your one good to go.
Give 'em hell!
You're in good hands now. Gotcha. Feel me proud. I got this.
I think he was just doing a petrify attack. Try not call PvP. True, although you can turn on no PvP in Fallout, which is what I do. That's true. I actually thought Delicious in the Dungeon was a cute show. Yeah. You know what I've been rewatching is Reincarnated as a Slime. What a fascinating anime. Why not stream? I think I might one day stream that game, although I feel like most people don't really want to watch it. If there's enough interest, I might one day. Blocking their melee attacks will pressure them. Evading swoop or cock-a-doodle-doo kick will pressure them. What the fuck is a cock-a-doodle-doo kick? That's crazy. Yeah, me too. I really like the town building politics stuff. I thought that was really cool. What the fuck is... Okay, I don't want to be anywhere near that. What do you actually have? Exquisite Beast Time? Gimme. Oh, what the... This is not how you play Magic. You don't know. I don't think I should touch that. Don't swoop me, you bastard. Stop swooping me. I gotta wait for my petrification timer to run out. Never mind, I'm mugging you. Give me your stuff! Perfect, now I can morph. Assuming he doesn't die instantly. Yeah! Huge. Whew. What the chicken doing? True. You hated 11? Can I get hit by this still? I can. Wow, that's hilarious. Is it coming after me? No. Weird. Nuclear Winter? I never played it, but I saw the option a few times. I PvP'd one time, non-consensually. Certainly funny. I run around as like a low health, high damage build, and PvP builds are a special brand of combat, and I like dumped all my bursts into the guy, and it did like 1% of his max health, and I was like, oh! And then he just froze me and like laughed at me. I was like, okay, never mind. Fallout Battle Royale, that's kind of sick. Bloody build is best, yeah. Although, if you haven't played in a while, you don't have to play that way anymore. There's like Furious builds are really good. I do, but they recently patched the game a bunch, and the fixer is like not the king anymore. Plus, it's been fun. I made a ghoul and started playing as a ghoul. Ghouls are cool. Alright. Well, that Tatman, what I'm describing happened Tuesday. They rebalanced a bunch of weapons like 4 days ago, I guess. Hello, Aphrodite. Mostly just me failing with tech issues. Talking about how I've been fishing in Fallout, how my pre-release was super packed, so I didn't end up going. People talking about their polls, and then me just getting lost. Like, super lost. I've gotten lost like 10 times. It's been sick. Oh. Looks like I gotta go up. Oh, okay. Am I supposed to go down, really? Alright. 11 was brutally amazing. Unforgiving difficulty, the feeling of accomplishment in one match. I like hard challenges games. Warzone? Call of Duty? Well, here's the thing, dude. Like, I feel like a lot of friend groups are like this. Oh, this just takes me back to where I was. Pog. A lot of friend groups are like this. There's like a game that everyone, that like, every friend group will kind of default to. Or like, oh my god! Do I really want to do this? I mean, I gotta fight the chickens, right? Oh, they're next to each other. They're next to each other. Oh, the fools! I'm killing my bitrate! This is how you beat Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Get the enemies next to each other and commit crime. So stupid. Knights of the Round? No. A simple theft materia. That's great. That's Jake? No, thank you. No, thank you, Jake. It's not working? Okay, we gotta get the power going to get back up there. That makes sense. That's really funny. Expedition 33 is on the list. Brewing way too many things and overwhelming yourself. What are you brewing? That's the motto, yes, sir. Yeah.
Do that again.
Sure. Weapon! Was this the one I saw earlier? There was a no, this is a different one. There was a weapon crate by a power box that I never found. Did I miss it, or do I need to go back? Whoa! Was that a 9-barreled gun for Barrett? That's not what I meant to do. Increase your HP. Oh, he's got cover. Okay, cool. That's really cool. That's fucking hilarious. I didn't miss it. Okay, thank you. Hey, personal challenge games are awesome, Andrew. I agree. Titus Blitzball. Those are all good. Titus is good. More bullet per bullet. That's what I'm saying. This is like the Walmart of bullets. Everybody gets a little bit for cost. I was going to shut down. They didn't because of overwhelming fan. Was 11 the first MMO? You know, I had a terrible experience with 11. Not really because of the game. I remember I had an Xbox. It wasn't new, but I went into the store, like, I didn't know Final Fantasy 11 was an MMO. And if it's not 11, if it's the other one, then I'm mixing up the numbers. Maybe it was 13? No, it was 11. And I bought the game at GameStop, and when I got home, there was no disc in it. And I was like, what the fuck? And so I ended up like looking up online what happened, and it's like, it's an MMO. And like, I was like, where is it? And I was like, wait, I had no idea this was an MMO ultimately. And like, I went back to the store and was like, hey, and they're like, oh yeah, it's an MMO. And I was like, what the fuck? Hello, Fable. I want to know if Auron is going to be OP in Magic the Gathering. I mean, it seems like a fine card, right? That's interesting. Enhanced physical card. That's really good. That's really good too. It's all really good. Alrighty. Is there a better? There's got to be a better. Yeah, like there's a bunch of better. I don't want to give. These are just the ones I have laying around. Why not? Oh my god, Phantasy Star Online? Holy shit, I played the hell out of the game. I forgot. Someone asked me the other day what my like most favorite game of all time ever was. I forgot that game existed. That's got to be top 2. Top 3. That game was awesome. Do I think any Final Fantasy cards will be on the Game Changer list? If so, what ones? I don't know. I need to play some more because it's hard to tell. Like, actually, I'll give you a good example. When I was building the Final Fantasy VII commanders, which, by the way, I need to clean up all, like, 20 of the deck lists that are not done on Architect, and I'll have that done the next couple of days. I was really struggling to not just put Buster Sword in every fucking deck. Every deck. Because, like, Buster Sword. And I had to hold back because what I wanted to do was build the decks in the way that they made sense for their theming. So like, I didn't put Buster Sword in Tifa because Tifa's not really an equipment deck the way that I'm building her. But every deck that I thought would be an equipment deck, it would go in my opinion. So like Barrett equipment, it's in that. Buster, I hardly know her. Thank you. But that card, for example, can just go in every fucking deck, every deck. So as far as what might like be a game changer, I need to play more. I could see maybe like Holy. Tifa is good with equipment too. Yes, AP very good with equipment, and you may see some of that content on the channel. But when I'm building my deck, I kind of want to like stick to the theme. I might end up putting it in her at some point, but like if I don't feel like the point is equipment or Voltron, then I'm gonna stay away from it. Like the way that I built Mono Green Tifa was like more landfall-y to try and get the number higher. Although pump spells and equipment are way good for starting the combo. Can you break down Charlie's winning move for us newbie Magic the Gathering people? I can. There are cards in Magic that are kind of like tiny players, like having a 5th player at the table, but you put them on your side of the board. They have their own abilities, and they like get to do them every turn. Well, Jake, obviously. Anyway, he put down one of these tiny players, and if tiny players are like left alone, they get to use their most powerful ability. These are called Planeswalkers. Those are called Ultimates. He used his tiny player, his Planeswalker's ultimate ability. And these abilities are supposed to end the game, but they can be challenged in combat. Like, they can be attacked directly or killed with spells. The problem is that Charlie got off to such a fast start that no one could keep up, and the only people that could have maybe made a dent in him were either stopped by other players or taken out by Charlie's removal. And so there was a chance that the table could have banded together to stop him. There was a play for sure they could have made, but they ended up working against each other and letting him do it. So if someone gets off to a really powerful start like Charlie did, the reason why Commander is awesome because the other 3 players can go, hey, fuck that guy, right? And they kick his ass together. And after they kick his ass, he comes back down to kind of the table with everybody else, and the rest of the game can go on kind of moderate. You know what I mean? But instead, everyone was like, nope, we're just gonna keep bickering over here, and then he just kicked their asses. I wonder how many people would run Planeswalker removal after that. I think Chase put permanent removal in, and so did Danny. It's like Overwatch Ultimate Fight. Ultimates go crazy, but sometimes if someone has a sleep dart, you're good. Yeah. Like usually you want to work together with your enemies at that point because you become best friends in that situation where you're like, uh-oh. I think we'll just drop another HP boost on him. Wonder if this is better for Tifa. It is better. Sick. My SO just threw 2 honey buns. What? Share, bro. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Indeed. That's why I love Commander. Absolutely. Where are we going? I'm fucking lost again. Are we gonna do Commander like games again? Like the King one? Yes. Arch Enemy is coming up next. How about doing episodes with community build decks? Yes. The answer is yes, Star Knight. We'll probably move that to members submitted decks, though. Where the fuck am I actually going? Like over here, I guess? Where is that? Straight ahead and to the left? Up these rocks, maybe? Oh, it's back in the tunnel? And to the left? Wait, that's where I came from. Oh, wait. Yeah, these are off. So probably back down this way then, since I haven't gone that way. I would love a conspiracy game. Well, conspiracy is one of the boxes we have yet to draft. We will absolutely be doing conspiracy for box brawl for that. Is this like a tiny guardhouse? Huh. Why is it showing... Oh. Where are you? What? I'm not going crazy. Oh! It's like one spot. What? I'm not going crazy. Alright, well, I suppose we'll probably find that later. Ooh. The concept I want to make work right now? What the hell? Is there another... Oh. Ah. The concept I would love to make work is that every member can submit one card to a deck. And, like, just be like, okay, the theme is group hug. And then, like, we get to choose none of the cards. And members get to pick all 100 of the cards. That would be really, really fucking funny, I think. Oh, I see. So we need to go here, and then, like, out. And then here, and then out. You will get absolutely no land. I hope so. Telephone Commander, yeah, exactly. Someone's going to submit a Slime Against Humanity deck. I fucking hope so. Slime Against Humanity slaps. He was at like 5 minute turn 3. Yeah, he really did. He had one of the best starts I've ever seen in all of Magic. And I'm barring CEDH because obviously CEDH, the whole point is to have those kinds of starts. In a what I would call a casual Commander game, that is the highest, fastest start I've ever seen. Oh. Interesting, Star Knight. Well, you don't need to get yourself in spoiler trouble. Okay, we hit the switch, and we go back now, I guess? Let me just swim in the horrible Mako water. Yeah, don't get yourself in trouble. I can't wait to submit my Fibblethip How Fast Can I Lose deck. Actually, we were talking about that. One of the gimmick games we want to try is all 4 players, the first person to lose wins. How did that go, Tim? Soul Ring into Mana Rock, everyone targets them. That is exactly correct. Everyone should target them. Just ordered a Final Fantasy Commander deck. Which one, Turtle? That sounds horrible. It's amazing. I'm going to throw my Sean Father of Sins run pet deck, which is Caesar. Both are really interesting commanders. Why are you showing me... Oh, there are boxes, huh? Oh. What's up there? Oh, right. I had to probably turn on the power for that. It's back? That fucking guy. Oh, wait. That just goes to where it was, right? What did I need the power for over here? If I had to get one Final Fantasy Precon, which one I get? It would depend on the kind... First of all, for me, I would just buy the Final Fantasy VII one because... But it would depend on the kind of gamer that I was. Like, if you're a spell slinger, Y'shtola, I think, presents the most interesting options. If you're like a reanimator guy, then I would do the Mardu one. I'm not generally a Voltron player though, so it's like usually only for the flavor is what I would say. That's hilarious, Tim. Rat King. Yeah, we gotta play rats. I don't know why I missed this earlier. What is there here? Probably just another place to throw stuff? Ah. Oh, she's back with the cheese. Where does it want me to get off this crazy ride? I don't see any more. Ah, okay, we're going over there. Cute minigame. We were gonna do that. We were gonna do. Thank you for reminding me. It's on our back burner. We're gonna do like silly tribal. For those of you who Scions and Spellcraft, that's a good one. For those of you who know my architect, you guys have seen and asked me about Horse Girl tribal that's on there. It's not quite complete. Excuse me. You don't mind if I just run through here, do you? Thank you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you. Okay, I know I turned on the conveyor. Did I come from this way? It's up. I'll just go check real quick. I don't think I did. Maybe I did. I did, because the conveyor took me up. I know I turned it on, but like, where's the next... Excuse me, you mind if I just gonna run through here real quick? Sorry guys, real quick. Sorry about that. Goofy travel? Yeah. Probably we go up, right? Because the power settings, we just turn it on. It's gotta be what it is. Oh, there's literally another one right here. Okay. Oh, alright. Materia! Alright, we have to fight.
No problem.
Come on, group up. There it is. Damn, they moved. Cockadoodle kick! No! Ha! Sam. Haha, you're an item. Haha, you're an item. Whew. Convinced my girlfriend to try match. She has zero experience in Jade in general. Would recommend it. I agree. Starter deck. Starter deck and jump start is a good idea too. Starter decks are awesome because they're meant for two people to sit down and play. Which Yuffie ability? Oh, I see. Is that how you get this? Oh, you can just climb. Can I? Oh, weird. Orb of Empowerment. What is that? More MP usage to make things powerful? Oh, I literally already had these. Okay. Blind Sight did not use... Oh, yes, thank you. I do need to use that ability. Okay. If you were dead set on a commander, though... I'm trying to think of like what I would do out of the modern era. About a Mossborn Hydra deck that's very straightforward. For 1v1 or for commander games? Jasmine Boreal of the 7. What the? Hold on. What the hell is that? Oh, yeah. I remember this guy. Was it in the precon? I had that precon like right next to me. Yeah, this was, fuck, what's the name of that guy? Hold on. 1 second. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I have a couple of precons that I like actually just have a few of to give to newer players. Hold on, let me see. Pull up our Barrett's our streamer. I wish I had the rugged good looks of Barrett. Here, this one. Ta-da! This was from Innistrad, I think. Yeah, Innistrad Midnight Hunt. It's what is this called? Coven Counters. It's a pretty straightforward deck, but it teaches you about basic synergies, and also there's some cards in it that are like pretty transferable, like whether it be lands or like simple removal or whatever, which I thought were pretty good. But it's like, I don't think it's that expensive. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, it's like $55, which compared to a lot of Magic prices right now is not bad, especially for out of like older decks. I think it's great, and Jasmine Boreal of the Seven, I believe, is in that deck. Any interesting commander to dump a lot of cards in the graveyard? Hold on. Probably... Oh, you know who does it? Hold on. No. Who is this? Hold on. I was thinking Beckett Brass. She only does 4 when she comes in. I like Taval from the... Yeah, Star Knight, you were saying that previous commander, the Selesnya one, as a simple commander for a beginner, but that card you're describing, I believe, is the alternate or second commander to this precon. So, like, if you're planning to build that easy commander, then a lot of those cards that you'll want in there is perfect. It's like $50. Admiral Beckett Brass, unsinkable, mills 4 when she enters, but probably the dragon. Taval? Yeah. Taval Balanced Scale. I really like Taval Balanced Scale. I think we're probably going this way. I believe a Barrett spook is called a jump scarret. I keep kicking instead of throwing my damn thing. How much not working shit is... That's great. I can't believe they keep making me do the same thing. Why is the switch all the way... What the hell? Why is it all the way up there? Whose stupid idea was that? Can we go up that high? Oh, we can't. Oh. How long do we have you tonight? I don't know. Cool. Let's see. How long have we gone? A little over 2 hours? Cloud looks different. Yeah, true. How do we... Can it drop me down? There we go. OSHA. Yeah, someone call OSHA. That's crazy. What time is it? 8? I got a lot more in this game to play, although I'm frustrated by the stream quality issues. How's YouTube looking? Is YouTube looking okay? Oh, is this a moving scale? Okay. This is an adorable minigame. A little laggy, but watchable. Okay. Come with me and you'll see a world of OSHA violations. That's pretty good. How do I get off this crazy Mr. Bones wild ride? There we go. Oh god, another one of these. Eh. 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 Oh, I didn't have to do that any of that like roundabout maneuvering. You just literally hold it in that direction. Okay. Oh, golden saucer, true. Grilled cheese and chili, that does sound really good. Yuffie kicked a switch. Great job, Yuffie. Well, pretty... Oh! No, 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 no. Interesting. Your titty light is broken? What? You bastard. Did I not get my ninjutsu off? I didn't. Losing that action point is really not good. Wait, what? Is this not weak to ice? Alright, well, it's definitely gonna blow up. What the hell is it weak to? Literally nothing. Fog. Okay.
Better to be safe than sorry. Aw, someone need a rest?
Ah, see. Okay, that got a little hairy. Whew. The ceiling lights that look like titties. Okay. Her bench, like, sit down is amazing. I gotta do it again. She just, like, plops. That's so adorable. Ah, double bench. What's on sale today? Ether, Phoenix Down. A couple of golden needles. Those are actually good. I might actually buy some more of these. I feel like it's going to get bad out here. Phantom Train, low-key, a nose card. Yeah. Let me buy some more cushions. Just in case. Can I buy Revive Materia yet? Brother, I cannot believe I don't have that yet. Unbelievable. It looks like a power terminal, for it forces me to lose control of my character. Okay. It's mono black, right, Star Knight? You can synthesize them for cheap? Yeah. I'm sure I have the stuff too. I'm a serial over preparer. Let's see. Like the idea that I need to buy cushions. Although I have oh my, I didn't save. I have 30,000 gil and nothing to do with it. Can't wait to get to Golden Saucer and dump 30,000 gil on black. All right. I gotta do that. How can you over prepare cereal? You add salt and pepper. No, I just stir the cereal too long and it becomes like a sludge. Okay, what are we doing with this? Maybe we give that to Barrett actually. Just keep him alive the whole fight. What does he have? Wrist guards. I think, is 10% vitality just better? No, clearly not. Yeah, I can do this actually. Oh, it of course. He has Mark II, and then there's the... Where are you? Oh. I actually really like the champion belt, although probably it's better for Cloud. So this is lower health, but it's got defense. I functionally, I don't think this matters. All right. You guys are making me deal with Automod quite a bit. I'm gonna save and we're gonna rip in there. Chicks!
We have to help them.
Way ahead of ya.
She literally has a throwing weapon. A throwing weapon.
Over here, bird brain. Pick on someone.
That is an ugly, 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 ugly creature. Oh my god, Freljord.
You good? Oh yeah.
Nope, I need to be you.
I'm your one-stop sovereign shop.
Okay, weak to poison. That's new. And fire. Wounds in the air will pressure it and force it to descend using elemental. On the cyclones, will imbue them with elemental energy. It will become pressured if hit by one of those enhanced cyclones. Holy moly, there's a whole mechanic. Lunatic. Yeah, it's Giga. Alright, we just need fire ninjutsu. I love video game. That is better than Giga twice. Video game logic. Every enemy we've seen in the air so far has been completely weak to air. This one, immune. Immune.
Please working on something. Good to go.
What is his lifesaver? No, it's this. I thought that gave him protect.
All set. Gotta be smart.
Eat some weenies, pesto. Go. Catch a lunatic. Hey, Ryan, I'm at work. Could you only do the main quest, please? All right, I'm doing main quest right now. You're right. Where? There they are. It's... There's Heaven.
You only one.
Do I have element fire on my fists? What does she have that can help here? That's kind of cool. She needs to spend 2 bars. I guess I'll just have her do... Feels like a waste to do Varia. We'll just blindside a couple times.
Don't think you'll walk away. Give your all.
I think it's slightly too late to do this, but it's still worth doing.
Let me out.
Woo! Whoa!
Oh, it's on now, bird. It's on. How about you show us what you got?
Watch and learn. I've got something just...
Good luck, if you insist.
He's no longer weak to fire. Interesting. We need to charge the tornadoes. This is an endangered species? Yeah, I'm in danger. Whew. I also love video game. Video game fun. I think this would taste good, actually, if you could eat it. Spicy, though. Peppery, maybe. Okay, I also have the idea that I could just kick its ass. I truly did not mean to do that, but guess we're doing that. I am the danger. Welcome to the battlefield, Grandpa! The most powerful virgin of all my party members. I'll have the Giga combo with fries. Get my ass in the air. Wait, did he have items? Okay, thank God. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, who has... Does everyone have Petrify on them? Let me see. Armor-piercing grenades. Looks like just Tifa and Barret. Okay. So the AI usually targets you as the player, so if you switch... Hopefully, you will just go for me and leave those guys alone. I do think I could interact with the tornadoes, but I think I can just... Wait, what are her... What's ninja... I need to look at these. Wait, what's the... Throw your shuriken and have your partner follow up with an attack can use while airborne. That's probably like that one Naruto thing. Like where Sasuke threw the shuriken and then Naruto was a shadow clone, but he was also transformed into shuriken. Thank you for the blessings from the Philippines. I appreciate it very much. Okay, go on, Andrew. Team up with your partner to dodge and deliver a counter-strike. Ninja Bazooka. That sounds pretty sick. Immune? What the hell is he immune to? Oh, I'm Fire Ninja? What? I don't think I'm Fire Ninja. That's alright. Dust Devil? That sounds... Oh, I see. I see. Okay. So Tifa is a statue. We have no Isuna. I guess we'll be doing... I'm glad I bought more of those needles. Oh, okay. That's fine, Ramu. I was in the middle of something. Does Fire Ninjutsu stay between fights? Did I do it again? Oh, that's right. I did it earlier on. Duh. Thank you. Wait, he's back weak to fire. That's crazy. Where did my golden needle go that I used on Tifa? My golden needle that I used on Tifa is not there.
Oh, now that's just cheating.
Going to try that again.
Got it covered.
Okay. Guess it just never went on. Whew. Blue Rocks in almost every single town. That's crazy. Did you get UFOs? I'll see once I'm done going through it all. Okay. I feel like refocus is fine.
Never even stood a chance.
Barret probably needs a regen though. Let's give Tifa a regen as well. Should probably Yuffie should take it. So I'm piloting her. I wish that was Isuna. Maybe we can just spin our way into another Cyclone kick. None of these abilities feel that good. I do need to do some kind of ability.
Let's shake things up.
Oh, what is Bear doing over here? Wow, a 3 focus would be crazy. I think we'll go with... I've already got bonus round. 1 more for Avalanche 2-step? Okay. I really need to use elements on the tornadoes. I think that's probably what I should do. How do I do that, though? On the cyclones at Conjure. Okay, well, I would like to do that, but there's no ability to target them. They don't exist. Interesting. FF D&D crossover game would go hard. That'd be really cool. Where is Aerith? That's what I'm saying. I could really use her here. Different spells and with the champions would work. We got Buffalo Lands. I mean, any kind of like slow, like what what you're describing is a turn-based version of this game, which is where it came from, almost. Why? I wonder if I cast it at it, maybe. I don't really want to spend Somersault on just that. I do need to start throwing stuff out. Let's see what happens. Or not, I suppose. Yeah, well, now we at least have something we can do with our actions. Oh, now I can target them? That's extremely annoying. I wonder why...
You're up. It's on you. I got it. Giving it my all.
They had Shroud, of course. Should be the end of that dive kick. Oh, of course she misses. Alright, that was kind of cute. I don't think there's enough moves for a tribal deck and commander. There aren't enough. I think that's true, but I think you could do that one commander that makes them and then rely on like the engine, the Boros guy.
Look at him go!
Is this the forever source of rotisserie chickens?
Come here! Or not?
Oh, I wonder if... Interesting.
What the?
Why? There we go.
Leave me alone. Hey!
Someone has a fan.
Aw, no fair!
Interesting.
Got enough hangers on already, but...
I forgot there's a performance monitor. GPU just...
Hey, hey!
It does seem
check
to
out
me
its
that
head.
I need to upgrade.
Does it remind you of anyone?
Oh my god, it's Cloud's hair. Literally Cloud's hair.
It's Cloud, only cute.
Oh, Jesus, Tifa.
That settles it. I hereby dub thee Cloud Jr.
Oh my god. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up,
Save
man.
ourselves a hike. Not the smoothest ride, but it sure is fast.
Oh yeah,
Me and
Tauna's the
Di
Toy Maker. I forgot
used
about that guy.
Forget it. Let's just lower the bridge and get back to the others.
That part was a little long for my taste, I gotta say. Still some really cool puzzling there, though. Alright, surely there's, like, gotta be loot, right? Somewhere? I know there's, like, a power thing I gotta go hit, but surely there's gotta be loot, right? Surely. No? No loot? That's fine. I didn't want any loot, I guess. That's cool. From Bird Soldier first class is hilarious. I suppose yeah, lower the drawbridge first. Okay. I mean, it's cool if I wanted player choice or whatever.
Okay, one of these buttons ought to do it.
Props, it's the big red button.
Which one?
Yeah, I got this.
Ugh.
First that, then...
Does he actually know, or is he just pushing shit? Oh, wow. That's kind of amazing. Whoa!
They did it!
Bro, the idea of a spreadsheet game sounds kind of fun, though.
Right. Now that the bridge is good to go, let's
He used to
touch
work
base
here.
with the
Oh,
others.
yeah!
Roger.
We are getting to his neck of the woods, aren't we?
Hello, hello. This is Special Agent Yuffie.
Special
Hey,
Agent
you
Yuffie.
Commander Cloud. How you doing? Feeling better?
I'm good.
We'll take a cart back down. You three follow.
Thank you, Lunatic. I appreciate that compliment. The bizarre patch that just dropped with all the like new items has been a Wild West adventure. Yeah, his story is so tragic. I agree. Do we meet his I don't want to spoil it for this people. Do we meet his his enemy in this game? I imagine we do, right? No more sales? What? Okay. This seems like a pretty good party, actually. No, not Cloud's enemy. Barrett's enemy from his particular story. I don't want to spoil that. Does Aerith? I think Aerith has one more weapon I didn't master. No? What the hell was the... There was a ward that stops them from... Oh, it's this one. Okay. Hello, Haifa. Yes, we do. Sick. I'm really happy about that. Haifa, I think you were having car problems? Your card? Something about that? Hope everything worked out. I saw something in the Discord. That's true. Anything that requires him to do anything right-handed is very hard for him. You would think that they would have like a Shinra Disability Act or something like that. This is such a weird theme for this, what we're doing here. There's like creepy men in dark robes like falling to their death. Hey, glad it worked out.
That wasn't so bad.
He should just have one that he can put on top of his left hand too. That would require Shinra to care about its people. True. True. Nah, everyone in this chat is extremely clever. Shinra HR is not known to treat their employees good. They have HR? Emperor Palamisia is really good, and same with Black Waltz. Oh, where's my... There it is. Shee! It's Sadie. I forgot you guys were doing that whole Shinra Micro Corporation thing. I'm making the chats bigger real quick. Hold on. They're technically an electric company. Of course they have HR. I forgot about that. Of course. Shinra Power. Instant Ramen saved you 3 games in a row is hilarious. Something he shouldn't have. Can I? I really want to hit these boxes. If I had Yuffie, I could hit the boxes. No, come on. No, don't do that. They're right there. Nah. Damn. To get Rita's?
We should be able to switch the
What, you want me to stay? I gotta stay here. She's getting Rita's. The custard? Or margaritas? Currently set to Barrett's preferred. Oh god, we don't get to do both? You're in a suspicious looking place. If this is the if this works the same way as the original game, That's what it feels like when customs get denies your shipment. Yeah, well, yeah. If this is like the original game, we're gonna fall through this shit, right? Switch your tracks to a safer route. You fuel proof. Oh, I see. This is like a relationship booster. I mean, we're going with Barrett's, right? He's my boy. This is another 59 flights of stairs moments, isn't it? I don't know. It's a good question. In the original, you go up top, and then you like fall through, and there's like a quick time. You'll keep stream open. Okay, well, Rita's Italian Ice. Okay, well, enjoy your Italian Ice. Bring me some.
You do? Of course.
Oh. Oh.
I've read about this. Cats and dogs can sense all kinds of stuff through their paws. Things our feet could never pick up on.
Okay, I guess we're taking the zip line.
Whee! Far more than a pet.
So, Fred... I didn't even say anything.
You didn't have to.
See.
No.
It's not for me.
You mind? No, that's totally how they work. Don't worry about it. What? This guy fucking running away? Wow, we got our ass kicked. The cheese lord is close. What kind do you want? Manga? What other kinds are there? Twitch chat, I think, has figured out where you live. Which I don't know if they're correct or not, but they're guessing. So I would maybe be careful. Everyone is a gelato guy if you're brave enough. That's a crazy sentence. Am I a gelato guy? No, I like the most lactose in my frozen beverage. I feel like I have Ritos here too, right? In Florida? Hold on. Ritos. What is this? Oh, yeah. I have them here. Oh, they're even at, like, our theme parks around here. Okay, I was like, wait. I was like, they exist in only one state? That's crazy. No, Ritos had, like, a soft serve I really liked. It was pretty good. They're everywhere? Okay. Oh, okay. So now that I've like switched the tracks, can I just like I can just go back actually? Okay, cool. That's crazy. Huh. Well, the only Ritas I can think of, they're semi-national. Okay. The only Ritas I can think of personally, I just Googled it. There are some around, but the only one I've ever seen is at Busch Gardens theme park. Maybe trading for a Xanos. Hell yeah. Maybe another thing about it. Maybe I saw some in Chicago when I was there for a Cubs game. Guys are really tough.
All done.
Mid PA and Jersey. Interesting. I guess they're everywhere, huh? North Carolina too. I like how it made me pick the direction to go and then I immediately backtracked. Limoncello gelato at a pizza place. That actually sounds really good. Minnesota? Why is their soda so small? Went there on Hollow Scream? Yeah, I've been there. Been there a lot, actually. Not that recently. Maybe a couple of times, handful of times recently. Hollow Scream's cool. The Busch Gardens theme park in like outer Tampa has like a Halloween event, just like all the other big ones. So like Halloween Horror Nights is Island of Adventure, and like there's a few. Basically, they transform the park into like a dark and creepy place, and then there's like little pods, like areas around the place that have like themes, or there's like big, like open air haunted houses basically. And if you like walk through, like as you're like rounding a bush, like a guy in a ghillie suit will like leap out of a tree and be like, ah! And you're like, ah! And you get scared, and there's like all their haunted houses, and they like turn the rides open and stuff. It's cool. Bush like the beer. Yeah, I think they are sponsored by it. I don't actually know the history, but I'm pretty sure that it is Bush like the beer. But it is I think just spelled B-U-S-H. But I think they even have like big ties, big pulls from the in the Discord. Cool.
Are you sure? Like,
I will check them out later. Oh, that's brutal, lunatic.
Sit tight. We'll be down
Yeah.
soon. Only way out is through. So buckle up, Buttercup.
Yes, lunatic. That's what we're talking about. That's where I had seen Rita's. Okay, so we're back with these guys. I'm trying to think. I actually think that they used to maybe even keep like horses. Anheuser-Busch
fine.
there?
It's just a cart. It can't kill you.
Oh yeah. Oh, my chariot awaits. What roller coaster? I used to do okay on roller coasters. I don't exactly have an iron stomach a lot of the time, so I would get nauseous. But they're fun.
All right, Junior. In you go.
Yeah.
Hold on now. And I mean,
He's just put him in his pocket. What do you mean? Universal Harry Potter pre-COVID, probably a different world. Help UP Keeper mine off motion sickness by shooting boxes. That's adorable. Okay, I can't wait to do this. One time, it was called the Big Bad Wolf. Interesting. One time I went to, you're describing Universal's Harry Potter world. Harry Potter, I forgot the name. Harry Potter World? I've been there a couple of times. Cool place. One time I was like, hey, I have an idea. Because I think like my family was all like out of town doing cool stuff. I was like, I got a bunch of my friends together and I was like, guys, let's go do Christmas in Harry Potter World. And so we're like, this is a great idea. This was like maybe 3, 4, 5 years ago. It wasn't recent. And we were like, okay, it's probably gonna be crowded, but it won't be like, you know, the worst. Okay, because I think it might have been like actual Christmas Day or like sometime I was not expecting. So we get there. And we, like, the park is pretty busy. We're like, oh, wow, damn, that's crazy. We get to Harry Potter World. It is packed. The whole park is standing room only. Like, literally, to get in the door to Harry Potter World, the big gate, I am in the front. I am the wedge. I'm pushing people out of the way for us to walk through this park. The entire time we were there, it was literally standing room only in all the streets. It was unbelievable. But the reason it was standing room only is because there was, like... I'm trying to think of the rough math. Like 20 plus huge Asian tour groups of some kind. Like they had the big carry sign like you see on like in animes and stuff with like their tour guide leader, and there were like 50 people following around each tour guide person, and they were like explaining about like the lore of Harry Potter in a language that I did not recognize. It was such an unbelievable cultural experience. It was I feel like I fell into a video game that day where people are like doing NPC things around me. It was wild. Anyway, don't go around Christmas. It's crazy. I think that was pre-COVID too, so it was a different lawless world around back then. Okay, I gotta shoot this shit. Aim, shoot, and throw? I can do both? Okay. Oh. Why would... Ah, she shows them with the big ones. Woo. Whoa up. This is an adorable minigame, although, boy, my computer hates this. I see, I threw it too early. no boxes here? Woof! She's chugging. This is adorable. Oh. How many bullets does the man have? A piece of ancient bark. Oh, sick. I'm sure that was received sustainably from Shinra. A long-ass ride. Boxes! Boxes! No! Damn it. Oh, I see what's happening. Holy shit! Barrett preferred this? That's crazy, bro. Excellent! Yeah, no, that was my computer dying. My computer did not like that at all. Actually, I can leave the performance monitor on screen. You guys can see how my frames do, because I'm sure I drop below 60 there. I imagine his gun has to get so hot. Ultima's $151? What?
I'm seeing stars.
What?
Cloud, you're so gonna pay for this.
That's
man a break.
brutal about the underground roller coaster.
I think it was a memorable experience.
Oh, hello, gamer.
Still alive.
Where are his bullets stored? In his bones. In his butt. I also cannot wait for the single prices to go down. Yep.
Who's this?
Oh, the pre-release stamp. Okay, cool. What was mine? I got the white equipment that makes something an artificer. When we did pre-release for content as well. It's recorded, although it will get posted probably after box.
That is uncanny.
I know, right? Meet Cloud Jr.
That's so fucking
Welcome
adorable.
aboard, Junior.
Doo-doo-doo. Summon Leviathan. I don't remember what that card does.
Kill me.
Whoa. I love this card. Every time they print a new Kraken's Leviathan's Octopus card, it makes me very happy.
Didn't even get to say goodbye.
At least we know he's with family now.
We'll miss you, Cloud Jr.
Nature be crazy. Really? Hell yeah.
Come on.
What was the name of that card again? Haifa? Those job select cards, the equipments that come in and make a guy are insane.
Your homecoming?
Oh shit, here we are. Astrology and Planisphere, let me see. Yeah. Yep. That's really cool. That was right, by the way. Yeah, if the mama... Wait, is Revive here, finally? Holy shit, get me the damn city. Is this where it is in the original game, too? I feel like I remember buying it, like, around the Gold Saucer. North Coral! Oh, shit, this is big for Barrett. This is big for Barrett.
Look who it is.
Big play. The ramen defense.
Sir Wallace has graced us with his presence.
Hey. Fuck off. He's had a hard day.
Surprised you had the balls to come back, but we're so glad you did.
Oh, brother.
There. A hero's welcome.
Leave him alone!
No, not this bad, I agree. But I think maybe they just didn't have the graphics to show them, like, pouring a drink on him.
What?
Tim, yeah.
Whatever.
Oh, now we're sunglasses on. Oh, shit, okay. Yeah, I agree. Bleh.
Word to the wise. Stay far away from that asshole.
Yeah, it's true. He has a big gun. Talking shit to him is, like, insane.
Black get to.
He just had them and didn't wear them. Yep. Yeah, good luck pulling a Sephiroth. Holy shit, did you see what the chat just said? Did you see what it just said on the right side of the screen? That's true. He only needs them when he's stressed. Oh, the choral theme! Ooh, the strings on that, baby. Please, please tell me. Please. Please, please. Oh. Where is it? It's fine, I didn't want it anyway. Interesting how it's showing me their icons, but I can't talk to them.
Not a day goes by I don't wonder. Would my husband...
It's close? Okay, okay.
Don't tell me. Get rich quick scheme blow up in your face again? Try to sell out another town, huh?
Don't let him talk to you like that.
I can take it.
Been out of work for ages. Wonder why.
When you're hungry, remember something great you...
I trust you ain't just window shopping.
This town is so sad, dude. Perhaps I should buy a couple of these. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Queen's blood cards, eh? Fascinating. Fascinating. Hildebrand deck is getting fucked. I can't draw anything fast enough. I'm losing 0 and 5. If you're at a pre-release, oh, good luck. If you're not, play cheaper removal.
It's your fault we ain't got no work.
So much for that reaction.
You had no honest work.
Okay, alright, so there's nothing we really give a shit about. I guess we should go to the destination, huh? Although I do see, it said there were Queen's Blood players, but I don't see them. North Coral, maybe? Oh, wait. Oh, right, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that, that's right. Commander deck. Ah, okay. Two-headed giant with the boys. True. That sounds fun. Bookstore.
Hurry it up, would ya? Thanks.
Oh, no. Brutal. Okay, I'm assuming Ropeway is later. Maybe it was Queen's Blood. Aha! There you are, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. We're not going in there.
Guys, you mind if I pop in for a minute?
Sure, go ahead. I'm
There's
busy.
Someone I want to see.
Yeah, no, go ahead. I'm busy. Go ahead. I'm busy. Yep, go right ahead. I'm busy. Cool.
The lunches
much better. Those were meals that put meat on you.
Dog meat from Fallout 4 is my opponent? I literally couldn't do that when Lunatic. That area was blocked for some reason.
What's wrong? Why are you barking so much? Oh, don't mind Rolf here. He's just a bit worked up is all.
What?
Wait, do you play Queen's Blood?
Yeah, I'm
Rolf gets
probably the best
really
player in the
excited
world.
whenever he senses a skilled player nearby.
I'm the Queen's Blood player that will defeat Sephiroth in a quest to play Queen's Blood and defeat the most evil man on the planet.
He's pretty good too. He's saying he wants to go around with you. Well, you game?
You think I need you to communicate? You think I need you? I understand the soul of a Queen's Blood player. You're in our way. Wonder if I got any new stuff. Whoa, that's right. I got to. Oh god. Oh right. I did all those puzzles. Okay. How do you? Wasn't there? Oh god. Wasn't there a way to see this big? Am I stupid? View deck. No, wasn't it like X or something? I thought there was a... Oh, no, it's just this. Okay. One pawn, flying V. Interesting. No. I'm gonna beat this dog. The booster pack too, yeah. Good luck. Why everybody saying... why, you guys think I'm about to lose to a dog? These seem really good. Lower the power of... I see. Interesting. Spearhawk. So this is a reverse crab? Yes, it is. It was a reverse crab. That works much better with my cactus opener. Raise the power of allied cards. Interesting. Destroyed. Lower the power of allied and enemy. Okay, so here's all the like sack guys. Ryan beats dogs. Brother. Okay. When you win a lane, receive a more bonus. Okay, that's maybe kind of good. Oh, there's so much. Ifrit? Of each other. Oh, that's a pretty good endgame card. C double. Play from your hand, raise this card. Okay, so this gets bigger as you play stuff. Interesting. Both Moogle. I remember those. I like that. The Tonberry King! With the power of allied and enemy. Okay. Interesting. Really, really interesting. Power of allied cards on the affected tiles while it's in play. Huh. It's a pretty good board pusher. Lets you transfer points out of lane too. Terror of the Deep. Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles by 1 with this card in play. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's a really funny thing, Hypa. Fat Chocobo. I agree. They seem like good cards. I'm trying to decide what I actually want. I really like my aggressive strategy. And I think that 3-costers don't really belong in it. But I could see... This is such a funny fucking card. I could see this maybe mattering at some point. If I could ever play a 3 and then jump over them. But what I think for sure gets played is I drop a crab. Wait, edit deck. Because crabs are only good on bottom row. And I go with the top row crab, which is this. The only thing that might also work is Fleet Wings seem maybe good. I can play third row top and then bound backwards. I could see wanting one of these. Where would I go with this? Interesting strategy. Because draw more than one Fleetwood or Fleetwing is a dead hand. I wonder if I can get away with something like this. It seems like pretty inconsistent, but this might be the right tools for the job. Let's try this. I know that there are a lot of really good cards that I'm not doing anything with. I want to start the deck. But I really like my aggressive strategy. Instead of building Sephiroth as a deck, I think I'm going to build Taysa Carla. Oh, I think that's a great fit for him. Don't forget the Mass Immune doubles dying triggers. Okay, we've got our our classic Cactus Shinra open. For those of you who have never seen this game before, it is a banger card game where we fight for board position, and then the points on the top right are what matter. In the row, we try to win the rows. I'm trying to decide... Obviously, this is a beautiful opener, but honestly, like... Maybe we can ship this back, and ship this back because we've got a Spearhawk to go into turn 2. Quite seems good too, but really maybe... Let's go for a sweeper. Let's go for a sweeper. We'll all laugh if we lose. That's understandable. Alright. A classic cactus. A classic cactus. I could play a pretty interesting open here, actually. Cactus Shinra into Fleetwing seems really good, although now my opponent has blocked my traditional opener. A fascinating play by my opponent. So I don't want them to flip until I'm ready for that position. I have no good plays for that. So I think instead I do this. A pretty solid response by my opponent. Now I can go... Interesting. Play a 2-drop up there, but I really don't have... What do I need? Sucks that he's... I'm just ready for it. Okay. At some point you got... I'm in a really tough spot here. At some point you gotta make him have it, though. I really need to draw. Do I have any diagonal units after this? Okay, I can play a slower game. I don't really love where this is going, but... This is the correct play into a Spearhawk top lane, which allows me to play a sweeper mid and flip. I do have Titan in the deck, yes. Okay, now I can do this. This would have been so nice to have last turn. I still think this is the correct play to go Spearhawk top into a sweeper top lane if they go to flip. So then I basically just choke them out of top. Nice. Okay. That was such a good Quetzal play. I think I lose. Good game. So much you want to kind of deal with stuff. No, I hope you feel better, Sadie. Okay, the thing happened there that I was hoping would not, which is that we have too many 1-drops. Question is, where do we go from here? Ignisk is an interesting tool, but what I really need is 1-drops that have no real estate in the front. Like, this isn't bad. The dog's actually good. That's true, I did get clapped by it. Dravinod and Auto... Let me see. Because Dravinod doubles them, right? What the hell? What the... Dravinod, right. God, the new Gatherer is weird. Triggers an additional time. No, you'll go up to 3 triggers. Because creature dies, it triggers an additional time, Oh, she doubles it? Hold on. Because if she doubles, then it's 4 total. Wasn't sure which one you were talking about. Creature dying, trigger. Yeah, you get 3 total. 3 total extra, so it'd be 4. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, we need like... What 2 costs do I have? I need a 2 cost that does like a column in the... like a row in the middle. Mind Flayer is interesting. Tonberry King. Interesting. What does this do? Interesting. Zoo is not bad. Not exactly what I'm looking for. It's crazy to me there are no 2 costs that just have like 1. Like, look at how few of them go forward. That's like unbelievable. Queen's Blood, yes sir. mean, I guess Riot Trooper, right? But, like, it's not exactly what I want. Zodiac is a cool card. Not in this deck. Jaina most of the time. I could see that. I could see that. I really like it because it pulls... I've been like aggressively fighting for top lane and using both of those two squares. It honestly might be Riot Trooper. It feels weird to say that because it's like not the best card. But I'm going like full real estate supremacy, and if I can't get it, I'm immediately screwed. This would have been a better play that game. I need to drop one of the 1-drops. It might be Spearhawk, honestly. Shinra is so flexible. But Spearhawk is better than Shinra in a lot of scenarios. I think it's like this. I think this is correct. That's true. I'm using all 5 of my brain cells. 14's a fun game to watch. Okay, what are we looking at? We got a classic Shinra opener. Chocobo and Moogle is better than that open, though. This would have been a good play, but I would like a Cactus early. I can keep a Sweeper. I kind of think I do this, and I just pray. That's... See, 2 Cactuses is not exactly what I was hoping for. Okay. Fascinating. What does 2 get me? A Titan play? I mean, no matter what, I'm gonna play Sweeper here. No, I would love to play Sweeper forward. If I could get a Titan... If I could draw a Titan right now, that would be really good. Okay. Opponent just helped me out a lot. Okay. It seems like Spearhawk into Fleetwing. Unless they play... They don't have a 2 in the middle. Nice. Okay. I think it's Fleetwing Riot? Oh, this is actually maybe exactly the play that I was hoping for. When I put Riot in. Yeah, wow. That worked out really well. Is that right? I think so. Unless I go Shinra here. But no, this seems correct. I don't know that I need the points in middle. What I would really like is a way to push the points down. I think the answer is something like this and pray for a Titan? Would really love to draw it. There it is. Okay. I wish you could elect for best 2 of 3 matches. Yeah, I like Mog Trio too. What is this? This is Officer into Archdragon. Why does Titan remind you of your pre-release? Cool. Good game. Yeah, I won like 3 turns ago, but why wouldn't I finish the board? Extended BM, yeah. Mostly that was for my own learning. I was curious exactly how far I could pile points on with like my average power cards. Pretty good is the answer. Cockatrice. When played, destroy out. Destroy them? Okay, I know that I have one canonically. I know that.
To admit, he's
Yeah, he's a great opponent. The only person who has ever challenged me in that way has been Tifa.
Rescheduled to make his television debut. They're doing a special on animals who can play Queen.
He's quite good. Okay, listen. I'm sad that there's no best of 3 option, but because I need to know who is the better Queenswed player, we're now 1-1. Sideboarding is done. We're getting in there for game 3. Because I can't lose. I can't lose to it. Dog meat? That'd be crazy. Get Red on the show? He might. Oh, Jesus Christ. Spearhawk is a good opener, although this is really scary to keep all these cards. I know there's 2 sweepers in the deck. There's only one of all 3 of these, so we'll shuffle like this. Wow. Wow. Okay. They did definitely print a lot of crazy uncommons. Alright. We could go for an Archdragon play. Archdragon's tough because I want to play Titan probably middle. It almost feels like the right play is this. And then, do I have a Quetzal? No, but I could draw one. Sweeper! Now we have a new win condition. That's fascinating. Okay. Maybe I'll just bait the Blunder here. I think I'll bait the Blunder. Ooh! Oh! Okay, what are the consequences of this? I could do this. Then he could flip a 2-pawn on top. Seems like a bad idea. I would really like to have Ignalisk right now. If he plays any 1 pawn that flips up, I can go sweeper to save my board. It seems alright. I think I can go here and challenge his position. Ooh, wait. What does this do for me? He flips it? I actually don't care if he flips it, because when he plays anything on the front tile, it hurts him. Whoa, that's cool. The random maps? Yeah. That's fine. And then, what's the more important row? Middle or bottom? Probably bottom, because he's got 3-pawn in the middle. Yeah, but he flips, right? He definitely just flips immediately. No matter what he flips. I think I'm screwed, actually. If I do this and he flips... Let me think. If I do this and he flips, I'll lose there. He'll play up. I'll play. That's tough. I guaranteed flip if I play anything else, though. Or he guaranteed flips. I think this is correct. Because he could still go for something else. Okay, that's actually fine. He could have flipped with a much more valuable unit. Alright. Tight game. Is there anything that threatens his board? Not really. Okay, I think that's just it, right? Yeah, looks like it. No chance he doesn't play anything, but yeah. Good play. Okay, I think I got him. I mean, it depends on what he plays in the top row, but I think I still win. I could pass, but I think that that bottom row is lost no matter what I do. Yeah, it looks like... Oh, he wins. Wow. Damn, Chad. Okay, we know who the best Queenswood player is. Wow, what a play, dude. He fucking stomped me. All right, Chad, I know I said best 3. Best out of 3, but, like, you know, it's best out of 5, right? Which Buster Sword? The extended art, Haifa? He got that dog in him. That guy had that dog in him. If only I had drawn my better cards. Let's see. I want to make this Fleetwing play go. It is interesting that we both have very similar strategies. Dog wins, don't take. I'm not taking it back. He's got 2, I got 1. It's best of 5. I think this is actually the way to beat him. Oh, right. You told me. I remember that. Hello, Cheech. How are you? He can have that because I don't think he wins even with it. Now, here's the real question is, what do we do? I think we go Titan into Sweeper. Ooh, thank you. This would be the right time to draw a 1 cost. I should have specified. I should have specified. My mistake. My mistake. I actually think it's correct to pass here. Although if he passes, he wins, right? I'm stupid. Okay, listen. Technicality. That one didn't count. I'm calling a redo. I didn't know it worked that way. Selling and trading seems to be a big good time for it because there's a lot of people getting into Magic. Fleetwing is definitely a card. Dog. No. That one was a technicality. That one was a technicality. I'll give him his second win. Dog gonna call judge on you. Can he? Can he? Can he speak? Don't think so. Let's see. This is a much worse board than I had last time. Where do we go from here? These are pretty bad cards to have right this second. I guess it's this. That is not what I would hope for. These are also pretty bad cards to have right this second. Phew. I think it has to be a sweeper? Like, it literally has to be this? That really sucks. I think that's a guaranteed loss, basically. I could play a Riot Trooper, but it gives me 2 1s. Yeah, that seems bad. Alright. Why not, Tim? I was hoping for Titan there. That's extremely terrible. Actually, maybe salvageable. Nope, pretty sure you just kicked my ass. Okay. Now I will give it to the dog. The dog wins. That is a hell of a dog.
Bet you
Hey.
underestimated him because he's a dog, huh?
Hey. You got any availability to help me defeat Sephiroth? No? Okay. Damn. Too bad. I guess the game would be too easy if that dog got to play. I do definitely want to play a different opponent and change my deck, though, because it seems like real estate is slowing down in the competitive meta. Alright, let's see. Wait, did I get it? Wait. Hold on. I definitely missed a weapon back there, right? There was a purple chest that I saw that I couldn't get. Pretty sure there was one. I thought that you could buy them if you missed them, no? Do you get it? Oh, okay.
these rations now.
I was gonna say I didn't see one in the store.
When I got hurt back in Nibelheim, they brought me to this clinic.
You didn't get it while you were out.
Doctor
No,
here,
I didn't get it.
Sharon,
But I thought you could buy them if
he's
you
the
missed
one
them.
who
I
saved
wasn't
my
here, yeah.
life.
Oh.
You're telling me Doc Sheeran?
I didn't see it.
Come on.
But supposedly you can buy them if you miss them. I didn't see one in the store either. So AP and YouTube is saying I get it, which means maybe I go back through there. It's the Barrett gun you see from across the cliff. Huh.
Do not be deceived. You know the truth. Trust in me.
Oh, maybe I got that gun. Oh, that's crazy. Because I did get a Barrett gun and I got a Yuffie thrower.
Man?
So maybe I did get it.
What's going on? Barrett Wallace.
Dr. Sheeran. It's been a while.
Cloud is off the deep end
Certainly
for
has.
sure. Okay, cool.
That's one
Thank you for that.
frightening looking appendage you got there. But hey, at least you still seem to have your health.
Yeah.
So he has shades now, but not the beach. Yeah, he put them on when he walked in town
I'm
after he was
feeling
getting made fun of.
miles, But the work keeps me trucking.
Sephiroth!
tell
I
you
prefer
what,
the
though.
Vegeta interpretation, where it's like the voice where he
Do
goes
you
Kakarot, but instead it's Sephiroth.
Well, of course I do, Tifa.
Who had a better bromance?
Hasn't been that
Goku,
long.
Vegeta, Cloud,
You heal
Sephiroth.
up all right?
I did, yeah. I just wanted to drop by and say thank you. If it wasn't for you, I doubt I'd be standing here today.
Don't thank me. Thank Lady Luck and Shinra for that helicopter.
Goku, Vegeta for sure.
I'm sorry. Shinra?
I know you might find it hard to believe, but not all the apples in that bunch are rotten. But
He is a little
seriously,
pushy.
You're living proof of the good in people. Don't ever forget that. It'd be a pity to let their kindness go to waste.
Yeah.
Besides, you need to set a good example for
That-
your friends here.
Rendition of the music in the background with the
Oh,
different
Right.
instrument.
Well,
Very
I gotcha.
interesting.
Mind helping me out? Need to draw that gentleman's blood. You think you can hold him still for me?
That's a terrible idea.
At first, I thought it was just Mako poisoning. It is until I ran some tests. The results were strange.
Strange how?
What an absurd
A
sword.
substance turned up. One I've never seen before.
Huh.
Not
Wonder
sure
what it is.
What to make of it yet.
Possibly
It did
some
remind
individual
me of
cells?
One I have seen. Your eyes. Soldier, right?
Soldier.
It's not a job, son. Once a soldier, always a soldier.
True.
Huh. Spare a drop?
No.
I ask because I suspect there's soldiers suffering from cellular degradation. Just a theory for now, and one I can't prove.
That is weird.
Not without a lot more testing.
Huh.
You see many
So
of these
strange.
guys come through?
Yeah, and then some. I do what I can for the injured ones, but leave the rest to stumble onto the saucer.
Oh, all the people in the hooded robes are all just degenerate gamblers.
Don't ask me. I think it's odd too.
You just overclocked their mitochondria. That's gotta be it, right? Gotta be it.
Ain't that something? The girl I saved coming back here with Barrett.
Look at his sandals. What a
There's
badass.
some kind of
Cosmic
to
significance.
that,
Huh.
but hell if I know what it
I don't
is.
want to be a soldier anymore. Yeah, I wish I knew what the cosmic significance was, yeah.
One thing you can count on.
Yeah,
Dr. Sharon's been distributing meals to the people in town. Says it's because he wants to keep them healthy and out of his clinic. Just between us, though, he's actually been mixing supplements.
Vitamins? No! The people don't need vitamins.
The doc was here.
They need entertainment. A coliseum.
So,
Unfortunately, his family wasn't.
Doc mentioned the gold saucer, right? As in the amusement park, where every day is a holiday? We're going, right? I mean, we have to.
Yeah, of course we're going.
Yuffie, this isn't a vacation.
That's not a vacation. We're only professionally going
Weird mumbling
gambling.
guys, got it. Oh man, this is gonna be so much fun.
Town's got a ropeway that'll take us straight there.
She is legitimately a child that is going to like the
we're
world's
doing this,
biggest,
let's
like
just do
most evilest casino. It probably would. Ooh, fast travel's available. Quests! Quests! Alright, story's over. How old is she? I believe she is 16.
I got a situation. See for yourself.
We have one of your rogue men. If you want him back...
Oh my god, is this Beck's Bandits?
1 million gil. Agree to the terms, and we'll take care of the rest.
What's this?
Oh, maybe it's the,
Guess some fool got it in their head I was making money off my research.
You gonna pay up?
Maybe it's the...
Look at this place.
Other side of
Barely
Barrett's
afford
story.
bandages, never mind our ransom.
She is literally an ignorant tourist, you're right.
Only option is to save the man myself, or hire the right merc to save him for me, or the right merc's friend, to be more precise. Who better to hunt down a criminal than someone who's got a nose for tracking? One finer than any human could ever possess.
Well, I can't argue with you there.
That was easy.
So where do we...
For the record, this is the first time that Red has talked here, right? This is the first time. Why the fuck is the doctor not going, holy shit, he can talk?
Spoke with some
Jeez,
of the neighbors,
Haifa.
but they weren't much help. No one saw anything out of the ordinary. You know, could be that the perpetrator threw on a hood to blend in. Doubt anyone would bat so much as an eyelash at one more.
True, the perfect disguise.
Cloud, the letter.
Old games are brutal, true. It's probably the supplements again. Yep. Just if you give supplements to a dog, they light their tail on fire like a Charmander and start talking. That's true. He does work with Shinra. Did he just hand me a flashlight?
Just hope it helps some.
Huh. Huh. Interesting. Excuse me, Earth.
Follow me, Cloud.
Yeah, where do they all get the robes? Like, surely they would
My olfactory sense is
probably
7,000
grind for 2
times
more hours, Haifa.
sensitive than yours. Bodily secretions are as distinct as any perfume. A single sniff of a person's clothing is enough for me to locate them.
It's crazy that we
There
full
are a
circled
number
that.
of competing smells through which I must sift.
Yeah, hold on. It's a good question. It's a good question.
What do
Hold
I
on.
smell like?
Like a man who's killed his fair share of fiends.
That's a
I
pretty
suppose.
good observation.
Like blood and shit.
Whoa, he's making the town deck. Oh, it's Chad.
Welcome to North Corral. The coal mining industry here was the largest employer.
I swear to God, if you don't have a revive material for me, I'm gonna go on a
everything
rampage.
changed with the advent of Mako.
When the Fire Nation
As you
Mako.
can see, this
It's
village is
probably the
in
Mako
gradual
sweats.
progress.
Where is my revive materia? Gotta be the minstrel, right? Any new Sims, brother? Okay, there's Alexander at 1 star. Combat training Yuffie. I mean, I guess we could just knock this out real quick. ATB boost is good though. Oh, is that the one where you activate to double your bar? I have those. I just have never used it. Okay, I know what that is. What are they doing? Are they dancing? What are they? What is the one on the right doing? What is he doing? Huh? Okay. The skill expression here is crazy. That's hilarious. Yeah, he was stun locked, but he looks so goofy. Powered through the remake of 7? Oh, the one right before this? It's called the Stag Dance. Yeah, listen, I'm a ninja myself. Oh, right, there's no teammates to do my dodge ability that I've been doing. Where's... Ah, there it is. Whew. That was it? Oh, I guess that was if you've just never played with her. I guess people didn't have to play the first game, so this makes sense to have. That was cute. Okay, Chad, develop a revive material for me.
This data is incredible. Thank you. I hope you won't mind my
Alright.
I've observed that World Intel collection is stalled.
Oh, is he giving me shit?
A veteran mercenary like you would never abandon.
Are you giving me shit for not side questing? Oh my god, do you see this? Did I meet Vincent already? No. Did I miss him? What the fuck? Oh god, the piano. Is there literally a bar fight happening? And this is not a side quest for me to jump in? Damn! This is Stan Lee, obviously. This guy grades your piano performances. Oh my god. No fucking way. I gotta beat this son of a bitch. Joe Biden. He does look like Joe Biden.
What are you looking at? If you got something to say, then spit it out.
No, we have no...
That I'm such a badass that even Beck and his bitches couldn't handle me. Kick me out of their stupid little game.
I was gonna say, we have to settle this like men with a children's card game.
The legendary Viv. You shaking in your boots yet? Oh. Tough guy, huh? Respect. But it seems to me like we got no choice.
That's what I was saying.
With a game of Queen's Blood. And if I whoop your
Two protagonists like us with hair this crazy, we've got to settle this where it really matters. On the lose, pay 7 gil. 7? I only have 30,000. Okay, chat. Ooh, a bomb. Lower the power of allied and enemy. Ooh, this. Ooh, 2-star bomb is actually maybe exactly what my deck needs. That's maybe exactly what I need. Okay, look. My real estate landlord strategy has been gaming, but maybe it's time to make some updates. That's true, Freljord. This guy is a hustler, respect. He's like, you know what honestly that was? He's like, you literally have to buy me a beer. If you lose, you have to buy me a beer. Okay, look, real estate strategy has not been bad. But I get the feeling that there are better ways to do real estate strategy than what I'm doing. And I have a sneaking suspicion that it has to do with Mandragora. Because this is 2 and 1 at a 1-card slot. So if I can draw into this, this will let me at least push two cards on a 1-star, and I think that's really good. Now, there's nothing wrong with Cactuar. Shinra is so flexible. What do you do? This isn't Magic? No, it's exactly Magic the Gathering, for sure, for sure. Queen's Blood is fantastic, though. Maybe I can go for a Chocobo strategy. What did I get from that last game? I didn't actually see. Shinra is so flexible, though. If there was another 1-star like Choco and Mog, it would be perfect. Heartseeker? What is this? Oh, this is literally just better? This is just a better Shinra in every way? Right? There's literally no reason to ever use Shinra over this? Cool. Alright. What I'm thinking is something like this. Something like... Fleetwing was a good idea, it just never worked out. Mandragora. Tonberry King is your go. I'm like overdue to build like a sacrifice deck. That's true. This rich billionaire kidnapped my grandfather. I've got to play his card game. Whoa. Crawlers. A reverse sweeper, huh? 2 points. Fascinating. Oh, it's because I put Posh Chocobo in? No. Yeah, I could definitely do it. I have the cards. I have the cards to do it. It's just a question of whether I want to do it. I think What I need to do is like make this deck correct really quick, save it, and then I'll build it. I think that Ignilisky is really good with my top-down strategies. Spearhawk seems good, but I think it looks something like this, and then we'll save it, and we'll go to a new deck. Let's build one. Let's build one. I want to try it. Okay, we need stuff that can profit, and I know there's like this. We'll figure out our top end and build around. Allied and enemy. This is good because it's flexible. Three is a lot. Raise the power. Multiple plays are good here. Lower the power of enemy cards. Hellrider seems good. No, I think Tonberry King is the other correct one. That's maybe our shell. And this is probably our engine. Might want to delay your new deck a bit. You think there's more cards coming? Can you give me a premise of this? How this Final Fantasy VII works? This is like an... You get a lot of cards in the Gold Saucer? Okay. This is like an upgrade to... And like a repolish of the original game. They split it into 3 games and they gave it like an action RPG system. So you like actually fight in real time. Then they added like an infinite number of minigames. So right now I'm playing a whole ass... A lot more cards to support this deck. Okay. I'm playing like a whole ass mini card game inside the game. I hear you guys about the support, but I want to try this at least. Lower the power of allied and enemy units on... I feel like Flame Trooper might actually be good. Something like this. Something like... Sandhog Pie. Something like... which I'll explain in a second. These... Lower the power of allied and enemy cards on affected tiles. Capoeira seems good. Titan does make a lot of sense. You are actually right about that. Oh, right. This card too. Hold on. We've got an interesting strategy brewing here. Where is Titan? Am I stupid? There it is. Okay, we don't have nearly enough 1 cost, probably. No, it's not bad. Seems good on a 2. This is magic. How do you guys know that? I'm going to try this once. This might be a little heavy, but I think it's okay if I play defensively. Although, Flame Trooper being the only one is really tough. I don't really have a lot of board. I'm definitely streaming Monday, yes. I have a lot of board presence. Interesting. Doom, doom, doom. Let's just try it. And we'll mulligan aggressively for a 1 rank. I think that it's very possible, but it's not guaranteed that Drew might stream tomorrow too, which would be cool. Okay, we've got our Titan. Moogle Trio is multiple, which is good. This dies, these die, but there's nothing that actually kills anything. I think we need to ship back this stuff and hope to draw into it. Okay. It seems actually correct to play this. Because we'll want to blow it up. How do we actually blow it up? A Flame Trooper maybe in the middle? Oh, a Mind Flayer on the middle actually would be really good. Okay. We can go Heartseeker and a Mind Flayer. Archdragon is really good. Actually, that's probably a good point about Archdragon. So, this card game, the number on the top right is how many points something is worth. And on the top left is how many pawns they cost. And then the orange squares are like how you generate your added field. So you need to create a bigger field, and then you play the cards. If you beat them in a row, so like top row, middle row, bottom row, you get the points for the row. And so my opponent has his own deck. I just made this one. We'll see how it goes. I honestly don't care if he flips, right? And I can go Titan into the Serpent if I draw it. I really need to draw Serpent, though, like sooner rather than later. That's not good. I basically have to draw Serpent like right now or I lose, I think. Unless he plays a diagonal, I instantly lose. Okay, Tom Berry King. Tough. I could go Moogle Trio. GG top deck for the whip. Yeah. I could go Moogle Trio and then play like a... That's a throw as well. I genuinely think it's a pass. And this time I've learned my lesson, which is if he passes, I win. Urza to a Voltron deck. Yes. I play Urza in a lot of random decks that have... that have, like, just a bunch of artifacts laying around. I think it's really good. That's really, really not great. That's not great at all. We could play Tonberry and just... wait. It's like the only thing I can do, I think. I did draw Cockatrice, but it doesn't do anything here. That's annoying. Okay. This is our, like, only play, right? Favorite casual games to play outside the channel, whatnot. I play the Bazaar, Fallout 76. But beyond those two games right now, not a lot of time for much, because I've been playing a shit ton of this game. At some point, it would be really nice to see the Serpent, you know what I mean? For now, though, I think... How do we get back in the bottom row? Maybe we just give up bottom row, honestly. I think this is right, though. Too late for the Serpent, though, I think. Maybe we can squeeze out a win by sacrificing stuff on the top row. I'm fine with that. Moogle Mage, Moogle Bard. Here's the power of Allied. Okay. Well. Ooh. Can I get to the bottom row? I can. This immediately kills my Mind Flayer, though, right? But I don't want them to flip. I think that's okay. Oh, right. He has 3 power. What am I talking about? I still think that's okay. Okay, well, you're fucking late, brother. I still think that's okay. We need to get this in front of him? Is there a way I then can go back a square for power? I actually think this is... I think I might have won. Wait, I literally already win, right? Okay, I want to see how this goes, but I think I literally already win. Because I can do... this? Any number of this? I should have played a 1-cost there. That was a mistake. And then Mind Flayer middle. That's crazy, Hytho. Wow, it's crazy how much more game I get to play, like, from this point on. And I could keep removing stuff. I'm just gonna pass and win, but, like, that's insane. Lunatic. Cool. That worked out. Bomb. Can you imagine being in the bar as like a badass bandit? Like you've been literally like stealing people's shit on the road with like threats of violence. And you're sitting there and you're like king of the bar, like cross-armed, like anyone come in here, I'm gonna fuck you up. And this guy walks in and goes, "Hey, oh, you want to play Queen's Blood? Cool. Give me 1 sec. I just got to build a deck. And he goes, huh, never played this card before. Never played this card before. Cool. Never played this card before. And just, like, proceeds to pull out 15 cards. And goes, yeah, I think that makes a good deck. And then just sits down and absolutely sweeps the floor with you to the point where he goes, yeah, I guess I could make, like, 6 or 7 more turns, like, by myself. I could take 6 or 7 extra turns. But I've already, like, tripled your score, so I'm good. And then he just walks out. That's pretty good. Oh, I guess they're fighting. All right. Yeah, well, the dog kicked my ass. All right, let's see. I think it's piano time. We could do some piano. I'll have to lock in, though. I also would not want to play with that guy again.
Would you care to share a performance?
Of course, Joe. Oh, I haven't... I mean, I'll just say yes, but I haven't done that yet.
Melodies
Oh.
are all the more pleasing when played on the piano.
Played a tick.
Thank you for sharing such joy with the world.
Get a bracelet? I love bracelets.
Us with even more splendor.
Yeah, wow, how did you get so good? I play against a few dogs by now. Fun fact, every time I play piano on stream, my VOD gets shared revenue with a random cover band from that just like does Final Fantasy music. Obviously, these VODs, the point is not to monetize them, but it is just very funny. All right, what are we actually playing? What do we get? Barrett's theme! Let's go! Do you piano IRL? When I was a child. Okay, I gotta lock in. When I was a child, I did. But I've since forgotten everything. I conceptually understand some basics, but it's been a long time. What a banger of a song. What the heck? What an intro. I'd like to play some of this. Oh. See, this is what infuriates me about this minigame, which is I want to play all 3 of those notes. Because my brain's like, I should be pushing the button right now, but I don't, because they group up the notes and it like actually confuses me more. Like, I want to play all of those. Like that part. They could have easily done what, like, Guitar Hero did with, like the fast picking. I could, like, roll the joystick across these keys, you know what I mean? '68 combo! Oh, thank God I hit it before I choked. I wonder if I could just... Do you think I could just do this? It would play... Nope. Okay. Imagine that actually worked. You could just do this. How did I get an A for that? That's crazy. If you got to play it all, I think a lot more... Yeah, well, what I'm basically describing is, like, there should be a difficulty system. Yeah, a rhythm game with extra steps, but also less steps. Like, you should be able to be like, this should be, like, the easy version, right? Where you get to, like, group them all. I want to play the, like, heavy, hard, plus, where I get to play all the notes. That would be cool. Like, there's a note speed button, but it doesn't appear to do anything, you know? Oh, what is the star? I've only ever gotten A's? Hold on. What the hell does star rank do? I want to finish real quick. Huh? Yeah, in my performance. There's a lot of complaints as is. Oh, let me be clear. It's fun. I think it's fine. I would just like to play more. So just piano then. Yeah, yeah. I'm describing piano. Have you heard of this concept called playing an instrument? But I want to play with this.
Mellifluous melodies are all the more pleasing when played on the piano. Thank you for sharing such joy with the world. I hope you will enchant us with even
I mean,
more
you know,
fun.
I've never seen that piece before, and I got an A even though I was spinning the wheel. Like, it's not that hard. Why does this guy still have an icon?
There's no finer sound in all the world than the voice of a
It would be easier if Cloud was shirtless. It's party time. Hello, Bastion. I see. So target ranks are always A. Interesting.
Of course, the path to music, which is why I...
Based, Jake. Great take.
Got room to spare?
I don't know, Freljord. Although Arena gets it on Tuesday. I was also memeing Lunatic, so there's no way you could have foreseen this event. Is it all the Queen's Blood opponents? There's no more. Yawn. Alright, we're heading south to whatever quest this is. Follow Red's lead. Alright, yeah, we do that, I guess.
Did you guys give it
Wouldn't recommend.
Yeah, skill check. That's why. Fun fact, that's why we named the channel. It's my favorite thing to dunk on people and say that they're simply bad at everything they do. And hence, the name Skill Check was born. Okay, that seems not great. I don't really love that that's happening, to be honest. Okay. Would you arena live stream? I will, actually. Probably next Tuesday, Manny. So, I believe that the go live date for Final Fantasy is next Tuesday. I plan to, when it drops, if there are drafts available, I will be drafting and playing for sure. What in the actual fuck is this thing?
You've got this.
My turn.
You mind?
Deal with that.
You can do it. All
I got
set.
your number.
Quick damage. I wonder how many times they copy and pasted the inflicting enough damage by exploiting their elemental weakness will pressure them, because it's like in every single one. Not the starter decks and the codes. Oh shit, aren't those in pre-release kits too? Fuck, I forgot to look. So what you're saying is you're getting drafted. I'm not gonna say that. Targets were used to be a lot more, but playtesters can't clear it, so they lower the difficulty. That's hilarious. Anything to steal? Zinc? Alright. What are weaknesses? Ice. Alright. I see.
I got this.
I was wondering what that attack would do.
You can do it. Feeling silly? That's it.
Take the lead.
Why don't you lead the way?
Keep it up!
Cool. What do they do, Thorn? Oh yeah, so I'll be streaming Monday night per usual, but if I can get my arena account to go and Final Fantasy is live on Tuesday as well, I'll probably be streaming arena on Tuesday. I am also curious about the Infinite Desert scene. Oh my god, what the f... That was quite the thing to round the corner with. I know that I don't know what its weakness is, but if that guy gets next to him, then the weakness is going to be me spamming Mug till it dies. Becomes pressured after using a Bezoar? Interesting. Oh, okay. Its ability. You mind not, like, face blasting me? Okay, it's kind of rude. Okay. Woo. Oh, what? Huh. Is this an area I could have gotten to? It does kind of look like it, right? I should probably... Wait, did I just... Oh, I did just put in my part. I forgot I could do that. Tifa... No, I want... Aerith. And then... I thought it was... There we go. Why is Barret hurt? What is this? Oh, I didn't know that, Thorn. Alright, Red. Where's your super sniffer say to go?
The scent seems to lead straight ahead, but... Oh, that's not good.
What?
Nothing. Let's continue.
Oh, smoke?
Oh. Hello there.
Different scent. He has nothing to do with the kidnapping.
Oh, there's meat.
Aw. You must be hungry, huh? Sorry, but this is people
Yeah, that's people food, Red.
Whoa,
yeah.
Easy there. I can spare a bite.
Did we just steal from that guy? Yeah, yet again, that dog just fucking smoke. Like Scooby-Doo,
See a guy
Haifa?
in a black robe come through?
Now that you mention it, it was his one hooded fella. With a chocobo carriage headed toward a cave nearby.
One second. Sorry, just sending Charles a quick message. Okay, sorry about that. He was asking about the bitrate issue and if I had fixed it. The answer is nope. Oh, what up, John? He's writing to Charles that Twitch chat is crazy and he needs help. Welcome back, Cheeselord. What kind of readers did you get?
My appetite. With this overpowering aroma of meat in the air, I don't think I'll be able to focus on the kidnapper's scent. I heard that.
Grilled meat is all it takes to throw you off your game?
Cookie. What did the cat do? That is crazy. What did Barrett look like he was squaring up with Red? Why is that? I keep allowing these terms, and Automod does not like you. It's 5 a.m. Well, good morning. Why did they leave the chocobo here?
You gotta be close.
Spring cleaning, Star Knight. Oh. Wow, we're really doing this? That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Ooh. Are we playing Phasmophobia? Should I go turn my lights off? Ooh, scary. The Sephiroth is coming from inside the house. Okay, where are they actually though? We really gonna do this whack-a-mole shit? Great job, Red. Yeehaw! Oh, a new weapon for Red, huh? Okay, I wonder what it does. Mr. Red himself, huh? Amethyst Collar. Cast. Whoa! What a cool ability! How the hell is his collar his weapon? I think it's because he does like a Garen spin. There was a, I hate the section with a passion, really? Okay, well, now I'm excited. Woo! There's another JRPG called Tales of Vesperia, and there was another dog who didn't actually talk, but he was like pretty intelligent, and his weapon was like a dagger he held in his mouth, which was fucking adorable. But like they would do the goofy JRPG thing. Like one of his weapons was like a pipe. Yeah, I agree. Chad is funnier than me, Sadie. Oh, scary. Woo, spooky.
Once we found our man, what should we do with his captor?
Well, Sheeran asked us to rescue his patient. He didn't say anything about how we should deal with the kidnapper.
You mean?
We'll figure it out later.
Did I miss a tunnel there? I'm having well, a crisis of loot. I did, but it was only just simple rocks. Logged into Warfare. Hey, nice job. Though login bonuses for that game are kind of cute. This cave does blow cheeks. I don't know, so far I'm having fun. Minecraft hours? That's crazy. I've been watching a lot of Minecraft content lately. The Life series with like the hermits and those random people. Very adorable content. Very adorable. That's terrible, Sadie. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, this is not to pressure you. Those are the kind of things that I, as the server admin of SkillCheck, would like to hear about. So if you ever do, or if anyone ever does hear of any issues in the Discord like that, please reach out to me directly.
We got this.
A safe place to just talk about games and vibes is very important. Oh, they're together! You fools! Did the other guy die? No, they just separated. Infinite theft! Domain expansion! Infinite theft! And then you just kick the shit out of them. Yeah, ping me in the Discord. Ping me in the Discord, and then I will reach out to you. I've had a lot of AI attempting to contact me, so my DMs are off. Yeah, ping me. I do be answering. Domain expansion Dark Alley. Domain expansion Bruce Wayne's parents. I like annoying AI. Yeah, they mostly annoy me. Oh, I think I've been here before. I love that you can just have your party mates like hold a cure materia and just like be your bench. He's out of MP. That's fine. We can suck Yuffie dry next. I'll think about it. I am also very lost currently. Have I gone this way? Hello, lunatic. PvP mode, the meta would be yeah, exactly. Like, what are you supposed to do about that? I guess maybe you could counter it with Punisher Cloud. Okay, yeah, I'm actually just going in circles. Of course, Haifa. Okay. The direction of the footsteps is fascinating. It's because I went backwards. Aha. Aha, you see, chat. I've gone backwards. The set is fantastic. You guys will probably see Box Brawl early next week, I would say, maybe Tuesday-ish. We got to play some games already. We did the, yeah, no, my computer was struggling with that one. And some really, really crazy fun stuff. What's up with D&D, by the way? You need an official statement and not have Drew make cryptic statements randomly on the videos. Well, the biggest thing that's happening right now with Skill Check is that we are moving sets. And you guys have seen, if you haven't, over on Penguins New Zero, Charlie's main channel, he's released a few videos with The Farm, which is a new space, which will include us, but for now, we're basically like getting everything set up. So right now, we are struggling to basically like keep things status quo while we like put all of our side effort in getting a new area set up. So for now, it's like basically all we can do to just like get a couple of Magic videos out a week. After we get the new set, I could see D&D making a return in some capacity. I don't know what that would be. That'll probably be... We'll probably have a set to show you guys in a month, maybe? Maybe a little less. It's kind of a pretty involved concept. So I think you guys will love it, and it'll be sick. But it is something that just takes time. Yeah, the Buster Sword is really, really good. It's really, really, really good. And I hate how good it is because it like literally goes in every deck I've ever seen of all time forever. It's like the Soul Ring of equipment. Gold Dust. Because who doesn't like drawing cards and free spells? You know what I mean? Like, what deck doesn't want that? Including if I have a card with Spree and I cast it for Spree, does that become that mana value or what's on top of the card? It depends on why you're asking about the mana value. But like, if you're like tutoring for it, it's a 1 cost. But if you add the additional costs, that's like the new cost of the spell. There's a there's like an expanded segment where ultimately it's like whatever you end up. Like if you cast the 1 and then Spree, I believe those are additional costs to the spell. Let me double check Spree is additional costs. I'm pretty sure. Great Train Robbery. Additional cost. Yeah. So they're additional. They would count for the mana spent on the spell. It depends on exactly why you're asking me. Like if it's like tutor for a 1 cost card, like it doesn't add the Sprees. Depends on what you're saying. Four or more. Ah, okay. Let me see Emperor Palamecia. Oh, it's the wording, isn't it? I don't really like how tiered is. I wish it was you could do any number like Spree again. Oh, yeah, well this is super straight up, and this is almost certainly why they worded it this way. The Emperor Palamecia says, whenever you cast a non-creature spell, if at least 4 mana was spent to cast it, put in a 1/1 counter. It doesn't actually even care. Yeah. What Hypha is saying is correct. It doesn't even matter what the mana value of the spell is. It's just whether you spent 4 or more mana on it. That spent wording is so interesting. Hello, Chris. 14 hours of Commander games is crazy. I see there's like a bench and shit up there. How do I get up there? I just simply walk? Like with my feet? Buster Sword's not fast enough for standard though. Maybe. It depends on like your plan. Like, if I was to use Buster Sword in Standard, I would probably do it on, like... I'll have to look. Some kind of, like, Esper control deck. Are there any animated lands in this game? Or in Final Fantasy set? I don't know if there are. But there definitely are in Standard proper. I would probably play it in some control deck and, like, maybe have, like, Fountain Port. Make a fucking 1/1 and stick it on. How do I get up there? I simply have to just... What? Ah, I see. What is that weird sound I keep hearing? Woom, woom. Okay. Yeah. For what he was saying, it's how much mana you use. Up here, maybe? Oh. Hello. Okay. Seems like maybe past this. Will we ever see a standard video? Probably not. At least for a while, but I will definitely be doing speed. That might be interesting. I'll definitely be doing arena, but I don't know about regular standard, like paper standard. Maybe, maybe. It is so weird that I can... It clearly wants me to go up there. If I had Yuffie's ability, I could throw it, right? She's in the party, isn't she? I guess it wants me to go over there. Oh, I see a materia. How do I get to it? Oh, okay. Ah. Winding, interesting. Oh, I definitely see that chest. What the hell's up here? Obviously, go to the chest. Let me think about that. Four plus cost enchantments for the Emperor. How does Rebirth work? I know it is a continuation from the remake, but to support your info from the remake, you have to start from scratch. It doesn't really port your info. It can port some things to get you like a couple of free materia, but how it works is, if you're like, it's so people can buy it separately and not feel handicapped. At the beginning of the game goes, do you want to start from scratch or do you want like a bunch of equipment? I chose start from scratch. And you can just get a bunch of gear. I'm thinking about the answer to your question, which is enchantments that will work with them. Shark Typhoon is a good one. Maybe Spiteful Banditry, actually. Let me see. Yeah, because if you cast it for 2, that's a 4. Spiteful Banditry might actually work. How big are his stats? He's a 2/2? That's awkward. Oh, wait. No. If you cast it for 2, that's a 4-mana spell. You put a 1/1 counter on him, and then in the spell resolves, he'll actually live. That's actually such a cool interaction. The question is, how do I get up there? I see that there's like some kind of around the area puzzle. I guess it's just like go up there, like around the back. Yeah, because then it hangs around and makes you treasures when you blow shit up. Holy, what the fuck is that? It's my understanding, Haas, that adding those made them standard legal, although I'm not extremely confident in that understanding. Maybe like 40% sure. Alright, well we have to fight. This is not a death claw.
Get ready.
Take
the lead.
So it's my turn? Can you take over for me?
I got your number.
Evading pressures. They have garbage. Garbage, garbage, garbage. Okay. That's what I was about to commit a crime on him. I stole his ore! Chee! Oh. Combat. I really don't want to fight that in the combat scenario. Standard? I hardly know her. Alright, I think I gotta go around back to get to the thing. There's crates over there. Why? Moogle medals. I'm still trying to think of your... Oh, you're... You know what? It depends on how you want to play it, but you're... There's like 1,000-Year Storm. There's the... Whatever the Lord of the Rings one that's like, your second spell you cast. It's like eyes. Maybe it's mono blue. It's like the second spell you cast has gets copied. There's also like Arcane Bombardment and a bunch of other ones that are like all like instant and sorcery stuff. Oh really, Monster? I thought that they might have added them. Cool. Illegal and sealed events. Interesting. Oh, sounds like I would go with what Twitch said. They're probably more educated than I am in the standard.
Here we go.
Oh, that's bad. That was close. Whew. Protective bubble. Protective bubble. What the hell is that? Lorwyn. Oh. Oh, I know this one. There's another one that's similar that gives hexproof, I think. Not shroud. That's pretty cool. It's a 4 cost. Oh, he's out of mana. Too bad. Guess we'll suck Cloud now. What's the commander? He's talking about Emperor of Paramecia? Paramecia? I forget what the exact wording is. I think that's very healthy for standard to not just like shit out a bunch of cards that become legal overnight that are monsters. I'll do what? I'll do whatever I want. Within reason. Yay! Grappling hook! Right. So we gotta go... Oh, wow, look at this. That's crazy. Because there was a Finn the Fangbear. Oh, God. Finn the Fangbear. Finn the Fair. Yeah, you did. Let me see. Where are we trying to end up? Over on this platform? Literally the opposite side of the room. Wow. Okay then. Of course, there's only one for that side. Makes sense. Surprised I can't go to these. Oh, that actually would have worked. Interesting concept. Okay. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I really appreciate that they labeled it non-creature for Is It. Like, it gives them such an interesting expansion to play. Not for Is It, just in Final Fantasy set, because Y'shtola is the same way. It gives them such an interesting expansion to play into enchantments and artifacts, which I think is really cool. Like I think Y'shtola enchantments is such a cool thing to do. Because you can play every copy of 3-mana white pacifism, and it hurts them at the same time. Pretty wild. Okay, so I gotta hit that thing probably. Oh, but there's so many boxes. Oh, there's a way to go down here. No, let me hit the thing first. Probably where I progress. Cloud is a ninja. Dun, 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 dun. So, who did this kidnapping that can actually survive this dungeon and also like run around and do all this shit? Oh, I bet that was a shortcut back, huh? Wait, let's go find out. Dun, 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 dun. I'm extremely sad that I didn't check the end of that hallway. Oh, I should have looked. Is it worth going back through that hallway? What do you think? Pretty good, Star Knight. I mean, I don't actually know what's in it. I don't think worth? Okay. Any idea what's in there?
This is the kidnappers' camp. No sign of them. So, do we wait?
Help! Some crazy bastard kidnapped us and stuck us in this cave.
A potion? Okay. Yeah, I don't really believe this.
Excuse me? I'm suspicious? Or the robed guy? Who?
The smell. Cloud, it's them.
Shit.
Oh, boo!
Aren't you a clever little puppy, sniffing out the truth?
Ah, yes, guns.
Okay, where is he?
Think we just tell you? We're not your average criminals.
The tattoos are cool, yeah.
In fact, we're the world's greatest.
Wow, they look like the fairy tale symbol from the hit anime Fairy Tale.
Bury the brag.
Whoa! They just have this as a pet?
I wonder what your friends would have paid for you. Guess we'll never know.
Yeah, I would have gotten away with it vibes for sure. Okay, well that's fucking terrifying.
That's doing right.
Alright. Same... Okay, it's resistant to attacks. That's cool.
It's on you.
Same rules of engagement. Wait, where's... Hold on. Where the fuck is Tifa? Where's Tifa? What? What happened? Where'd my party? What happened to my party? I fucked up my party? God damn it. Alright. I gotta live with it.
Deal with that. We
That was easy. Okay, we are gonna be Cloud for this fight, probably. You are such a bastard, brother.
It's over. It's on now.
Very close. Boom. Oh man, they should have done giving summons convoke would have been so cool.
Give us the guy, or you're next.
Ah, shit. Now what?
Now nothing. Dog or no dog, they're never gonna be able to find that dude without us.
What'd they do? Stick him in a box?
Some money, or we're gonna.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they could have just made them way more expensive, right? Mana wise.
I knew we should have tied him
They
up.
didn't tie him up. The worst kidnappers ever, dude.
What? Old buddy of yours?
Barry, look. The kid's eyes. He's a soldier.
Whoa, sound design. That's crazy.
No wonder he wiped the floor with that monster. But time ain't on his side. Even the strongest ones don't stay strong for long. Sooner or later, he'll wind up like all
What's your
the rest,
favorite
another
pre-con based on
mumbling
design
hooded
of the game
freak.
behind us? 6 is a really cool space for Mardu. And from a game design perspective, the jump mechanic flying on your turn is really interesting for aggressive decks. I really like the jump mechanic. Overall, however, from a design space,
Let's take him back to Sheeran.
it's probably a tie between Y'shtola and the Mardu precon because I really think that the Terra that mills and reanimates and is an aggressive threat that gets in is extremely good for those colors, especially in Reanimator. Being able to have all three of those things on the same commander is sick. But Y'shtola opening the board to non-creature spells, not just instants and sorceries, is really cool. I think those both are such flexible choices for, like, if you just want to play Mardu creatures, you can play low to the ground aggro with that deck, or you can play like high costed and like actually put reanimating stuff in. Or if you want to play Esper non-creatures, you can play anything. Like Pillow Fort even would be cool. That'd be cool.
Been feeling under the weather?
Not really.
The procedure you boys underwent was cutting edge. So much so, I doubt anyone in the company knew what the long-term effects might be. The more information we have, the better.
Nice
So,
follow-up.
Change your mind about that blood sample?
No.
Pillow Fort? If you've never heard of that archetype, it's like
these days,
you
I'll
play
win you
enchantments
over.
that you play effects that basically make it hard for people to interact with you. So you play your propagandas, you play your ghostly prisons, you play your Revenge of the Ravens. You just play a bunch of shit that makes it hard for anyone to like look in your direction, basically. And then anytime anyone fucks with you, you're just like, cool. Then you just like kill their shit, and you just like wait for them all to fight to the death, and then you can from behind your wall like take them all out. Pretty. I enjoy playing that style, but it is also extremely boring for everyone else at the table. Ah, yes. Perhaps I should fix the Barty. Is it combat settings, right? There it is. Yeah, go Shintai can do it for sure. It was one of the options I had for 20 Ways to Win.
Them and all the others are...
Alright. Did we actually get anything for that other than a bunch of XP? Well, here's the thing. Sometimes you need it. Like, if you guys saw the Precon League where I got absolutely clapped by Mothman, there's a reason why I knew once my Ghostly Prison went to the graveyard, it was over for me. Because it's like, it's the only thing I could think of, a Pillow Fort card that would save me from getting pooped on. Alright. What other side quests we got in here? Is that it? Oh, wait, there's a new combat sim. I know Infect isn't a fun thing for people, but I'm having fun. True. Lore drops. That's fair. That's fair. There's a lot of good lore there.
Look who does.
Cloud, have you by chance observed the species of bird that likes to gather at life springs? It's a new one entirely, which I have taken to calling
That's a lot of cards.
Spring Seeker Owl. If you
Did I get Alexander yet? No.
locating a life spring,
Although I probably want to
suggest
wait and make
following
him
these
a little easier.
creatures.
At some point, I'm sure I'll get back to the world map. I do think I could beat him, but I understand. I still don't have revive. It's very frustrating to go into there because you can't use items. So if anyone goes down even once, fight's basically over. Which I still don't get why I don't have revive. Like, surely I'm like halfway into the game by now, right? I got it early in the last game.
Keep it together.
All set.
Okay. Okay. It's super late. That's crazy for a Final Fantasy game. East corner of town, it's already here? It's here in Coral? Cool. If I get that, I will go do it. Can I just group up real quick for my secret move? Yes, yes! Aw, damn. That's extremely annoying. What about, like, all materia, or... I went past the materia? Okay, I'll go get it. What about, like, all materia, or, magnify, as it was in Remake? Phoenix is the revive, but it's only one of the abilities. You can only do it one time, basically. And it costs you, 3 action bars to do it?
Deal with that.
Bastards. Easy. Hello, Sushi. Is a fantastic game. I can count the pixels. A fantastic, fantastic game. A Minecraft character. What's your least favorite keyword that isn't Annihilator? Honestly, Annihilator's not even that bad. You know what the worst keyword is in all of Magic? The worst keyword by far is protection. It's protection for sure. Because on its core, you're like, okay, damage or blocking or enchanting or targeting, that's cool. But then they keep adding weird shit to it. Oh, Eminence is bad too. They keep adding weird shit to it too. It's like, hold on. Who's the guy? He's green. Hold on. I don't want to spoil it before. Where is it? I'm doing a Scryfall search right now. Hold on. It's he's green. He has protection from. Hold on. What? Hold on. This guy. This fucking guy. Hold on. Yeah. I agree with the ward thing. It's this fucking guy. There you go. Landfall is actually a pretty wild one. This fucking guy. Here's a great example of why I'm annoyed with protection. Greensleeves has protection from planeswalkers and wizards. Why? Oh, I almost gave up. Why? Wizard, what are you doing? So he can't be pro salamanders is hilarious, yeah. It's like, I think if they were like not printing weird, you know what? True name Nemesis. Yeah, middle finger to wizards. True name Nemesis is a good example. You have protection from one opponent. Okay. It is probably lore relevant, I agree. It's just like such a weird thing and a headache. Because like I've been trying to teach new players how to play Magic recently, and they're like, what the fuck does protection do? And I literally, the first thought I go is, oh god. Like that's the first thing I think.
It's on you.
I think there's a need for something similar in the game, right? To save creatures from particular effects. Can you not do that? Yeah, a Chroma's Memorial, exactly. Or a Chroma's Will, right? Oh yeah, like protection from creatures? Always teach them the acronym. I do teach them the acronym for sure. For sure. It's a good one. But it is crazy that it's like, we need a whole 4-letter acronym for one keyword. Damage, beans, and targeting.
Keep it together.
Not like that.
Sheep. I don't even know how you would do. You have to have the acronym for sure. Later, Death Dog. What did you think of the Precon League episode? Certainly an episode. Ha, you fools. Never stand together on the battlefield. Stop dodging. Stop dodging. Stop dodging, bro. Okay. Okay, do you mind? This guy's annoying. He just want to do a back alley after a movie.
That wasn't so bad.
So because of the way... Yeah. Exactly right, Sushi. Exactly right. Because it's until end of turn. When we first started resolving his effect... That's exactly what I thought. I was like, oh, it's all at once. And we ended up reading more closely. And we were like, oh, shit, there's a window. That's crazy. Tifa's terrifying 2-turn tear through for the mono green. That's fantastic. But you could add, I mean, if you wanted, there's more T words you could throw in there. Like Tifa's terrifying 2-turn trample tear through. That's pretty good. There are ones that do it, that force it once. Yep. I kind of wish it was an at once though. Like he could still have them resolve in the order he wanted them, but like it wouldn't have been able to get the cast triggers. I feel like it would be more fair if it wasn't just like you have whenever you want to cast them whenever you want. But also I guess like the point of a Planeswalker Ultimate is to end the fucking game. So it's like, you know, it is what it is. Honestly though, I thought it was so funny when the guys immediately were like, fuck this, I'm getting up and getting ramen. That shit was so funny.
I look forward to seeing what new discoveries you make in your travels.
Yeah. For sure, for sure. Okay, so you guys were saying that Revive is here and I missed it. Wait, is this where you get it immediately? I think this is where you get it in the original 7. No, there's like, maybe it's down a well? It said, what, northeast corner of the city? Up here?
Do us a favor and
This is story content, so we will go there eventually. It's probably got to be downstairs in that way. I like that other Ugin. That was from when the other cons, the other Tarkir. I think it's fine. It's really good. Definitely doesn't feel quite as backbreaking as the new Ugin. Obviously, power creep, right? How do I get here? Is that where it is?
Which of you dicks killed the bottle?
That's funny.
With what mind shift brains?
Let's buy some stairs. Okay. I haven't. What the fuck? Wait. This guy isn't even on the map. This guy's not even on the map. He's so powerful, he's not even in the matchmaking system for Queen's Blood. Oh my god! What the fuck?
You require more training if you hope to face me.
That's so fucking funny. He's literally floating. That's really good. Do. Oh, interesting. Over here, maybe. Tifa, the multiple. Yeah, he turned down Sephiroth to save him from being embarrassed. I agree. The melee Tifa, it's got to be the Italian center, right?
Shinra will take care of you if you pull your weight.
Oh.
That's why you're staring. Welcome to nowhere.
Where is it?
Been out of work?
Over. I've been here. I feel like I've explored most of the area down here. It's got to be up. On a ledge by the doctors. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it, Secret Sim. The what? Wait, you guys, hold on. Are there people in my chat who don't actually know the legend of the Italian Senate?
To go.
Oh? The Tifa that he's talking about, Haas, is those colors. I don't even see it. Is it further up that I just never get there yet? I'm careful not to trigger a cutscene. Oh, you're good. Oh, hello. Elixir. Wow, that's cool. This is interesting. Someone else on YouTube said it was here. There are definitely more places I have not platformed to correctly, I think. Hey, there are dozens of us, or of our bubbleheads. Nope, I promise it's here. Okay. Because it does kind of seem like you can get... Oh, what? Is someone allowed to explain the Italian set? I absolutely will. You hop down from the doctors. Okay.
4 years.
So...
I don't think of my husband. His old truck.
Quick.
Got left to remember him by.
Interesting. I don't see it. So, a couple of years ago... there was a public Zoom call for an Italian governing body. I believe it's the Senate. And what happened was... there it is. What happened was they accidentally, by which I mean literally just did it, posted the details. Game's changed. Posted the details for the meeting. And so a couple of people joined it. And the video that I saw, if you just Google Tifa Italian Senate Reddit, you'll find this, the Reddit thread I'm talking about. There's like a clip from like an Italian news show where they're like looking at the like lawmakers like getting signed into the Zoom or whatever, and then they join, like they're like cutting to the meeting, and some person just joins the meeting and plays like obviously like hilariously generated, not safe for work content of Tifa getting absolutely limit broke many times, extremely explicitly. And like everyone is so shocked that like they don't cut the feed for like 30 solid seconds. Like they have no idea what's happening. And it's like eventually they cut and they're like their brains just do not work at what happened. And so if you haven't seen it, it is pretty like not safe for work to watch, like if you Google it, but it is very, very unbelievable and funny that it happened. And everyone became a Tifa fan that day. Oh, I mean, I can't believe someone did that, to be honest. That's crazy. This needs a lot of AP. You can tell. You can. I feel like I never use Prey. We'll just go with Revive for sure. Yep. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right, Chris. It's like, it was up for so long. Like, no one... it took people... You know, they talk about the bystander effect when something's happening. Like, you see somebody, like, walking out into, like, traffic and there's a car coming. And, like, you know, everything is, like... It takes everyone a couple of seconds to, like, wake up and realize there's a situation happening. It took them, like... an unbelievable amount of time to not do anything about it. It was crazy. Okay, let's go kill Alexander. Let's see. Should be lightning and elemental? Cool. Wow, we have Kiraga now. Nothing like some binder organizing, you know? I feel like I should actually put stuff on for them that will help them. Also very lazy is the problem. Champion belt. Nah, I'm lazy. They were interested, had good plot. It stayed on screen for 25 seconds. That's so funny. If it was Aerith, then Aerith would have gotten the Naya add-in on the precon, obviously, and then Tifa would have had mono white. It's gotta be an Easter egg, right? Literally unbelievable. All right, where's Chad? We gotta go. I wonder if I can buy more now that I found it.
No window shopping. You hear?
Doesn't look like it. Okay, that's fine. I am curious why I've not gotten, like, all material yet. Alright, where's Chad? Let's go beat his ass. Gotta be up here, right? The stairs? That's true. Hey, where's Chad?
Hope you're nuts.
This girl with the gun?
Safe. Like he's still here with me.
That's... I was going to make a joke, but that's actually pretty sad. Alright, Chad is across the bridge. Excuse me.
Easy as pie, right?
Excuse me.
The lunches we got is fine.
Up here, right? Am I stupid? Not exactly. In fact, up and left. That was a big gun, yeah. Dormammu! Alright, gotta make sure Aerith has lightning. Lightning and wind, okay. Still level 1, that's crazy. Oh, I guess this one was first, huh? Honestly, maybe I should materia or AP up it. It's very slow. Great questions all around, chat. Great questions all around. What material are we hunting for now? Thorn has been begging me to get Alexander for actual weeks. And the only thing that was really holding me back is the ability to not... If you die in the simulation, you die in real life, obviously. You can't use items in the simulation, which is extremely annoying. Now that I have revive material, I can actually revive people if I go down. Because there's a... oh shit, I almost fucked that up. There's a stacking debuff in this that can just poop you down out of nowhere. Let's see... Who has cleansing? Aerith has it. Okay. So as long as I keep Aerith alive. But I think my damage windows were pretty good. Hello, Brew Jarvan. It's going well.
I sense hostility from the locals, especially. I'm not sure why. If there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate to ask.
You can put me into the Matrix, big dog. does seem pretty good once you get it down to 60 seconds. Are you liking the set? Any crazy standout cards? Any cards you think are crazy busted? I mean, there are definitely busted cards. I'm having a hard time right now building all of the, like, I'm building every Final Fantasy VII commander. I did it on stream, but I'm, like, cleaning them up. It's really hard for me not to just put the Buster Sword in, like, every fucking deck. Because they all want to attack, generally. So, obviously, look. I think that we have yet to understand the implications of Sephiroth's sword as well. But there are even, like, a ton of, like, commons and stuff that are really cool. There's a bunch of power mixed in all over the set. Not really sure where, like, someone asked me earlier what I thought a game changer might be. I'm not sure exactly quite yet. But there are definitely cards for me that I'm like, oh, wow, that's literally unbelievable. The most standout for me that's probably going to be disgusting forever is probably Restoration Magic. That's an unbelievable card. But the reason why it stands out is because it's printed at uncommon. So you're likely to see it fucking everywhere. Ooh. When is the next deck building stream? I was gonna maybe do it today. Here's the thing. I guess let me put this up to you guys. I need to finish making the decks. A lot of them are like 80 cards, no lands. A lot of them are like 150 cards, no lands. I need to cut a lot of cards out for a video that I'm editing. Would you guys want to see that Monday night? Like, just cutting? It's kind of boring, because it's like, then I can't add more cards. I'm just like, taking stuff out, you know? Yeah, no, Seal the Environment is awesome. I agree, for sure. Giant Toad. Even the like, common and uncommon sagas are really cool. Overcast for every cloud deck is awesome. As long as we can be goofy. Of course, I expect you guys to be goofy. Bring your goofiest behavior. Did I just really cancel this? Wow, that's crazy. Backseat deck building is what we're good for. That's funny. Some of them are done, though. I think I've got, like, 5 out of 30. I was going to maybe do some while Drew streams tomorrow, too. Cutting would be a cool stream just to see the thought process. Okay, hey, thank you. I'm happy to see you do anything. Okay, watch it, Buster. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Sushi. Yeah, you guys are pretty awesome. Okay, get the squad in. Let's fucking do this. I think we have to do it the way we did it. I probably should have actually put real... Hold on. I need to do one thing. All of my, like, accessories on these guys are, like, more items dropped, more money. I need to actually put stats on these guys. It is a big guy, yeah. Cool fight, too. Cool fight. I'm excited to do it. I threw myself at this guy max power before.
Failures can prove if there's any...
Pretty interesting. He has 1 billion health. Alright. Tifa needs the most damage possible. Which is probably 10% on the guards. Although... she has so little health as is. Actually, there's a... hold on, what's the... so this gives her 233 health and 6 attack. There's some red gloves here. This is actually just better. Because it's flat HP right now. But on Cloud, because he has decent HP... the Champion's Belt is actually better for him. Okay, and then Aerith, what is this? Crescent Mooncharm. This is less damage if you're not controlling her. That's probably not good. Magic Power, MP. Circlet seems good. Immunity to silence, although I don't think he does it. Oh. I literally haven't seen that. That's sick. What? I didn't know I had that. That's crazy. Synergy skills. Okay. Alright, it's probably Circlet.
Anything else I can do for you?
I'm just
please
enjoying
let
you
me
being
know.
second monitor content while I force myself through parts of Warframe. What are you doing in Warframe? I haven't played in a while, but I was like level 23? Fishing and Fallout, I'm fucking jealous. Hey, I'm happy to be second monitor content, baby. Alright, Chad, put me into the friggin' Matrix. Put me into the Matrix, buddy. The flying one. Which flying one? I bet Yuffie's really good here, actually. Your first monitor content. Okay, well you need, brother, you need better first monitors. Okay. Wave cannon. Same thing I remember. The immunities are hilarious. I have no problem being second monitor content. I'm chilling, dude. Perfect. One of my favorite things about the companion system in this game with all the team-up moves is that you can use them to force people out of danger. Like, I can always bring Aerith to me when there's, like, AoEs on the ground. Like this. See? Teleport her away. Sick. It's a little premature to do this. Thank you, Lunatic. Mini play while I scan shit? Oh yeah, you're doing cards?
You're gonna feel this one.
Tracking beam. Oh, I remember this.
You jittery? Go! I got you. Couldn't have gone any better. Stay strong. Come on, ready? No need to creep. Good to go? Okay. I know you. Don't think you'll walk away. Hey, I got you. Nice moves. Too bright.
Woo. Later, Chris. Whirling Ray! Thank God he's announcing all his moves.
That's it. Good to go. I'm here.
I need Aerith to get a little more action points.
It's your turn.
Take it over. Deal with that.
Hey, Eddie. Watch yourself.
Take the lead.
Here goes. Let's go. We gotta give it our all.
Oh, okay. Grand Laser! Nope.
All right, I'm here.
Punitive Spear!
Go. Okay. Good to go. You ready? I owe you. Go in it. This one's for you. Go. Coming. Perfect. That's it.
Oh, Cloud needs a little more action points. Can he spend enough? Not really. Almost.
Finish him off. Give it up. One more shot.
If he does something quick, we can. It should be fast. There it is. We have enough time. It's gonna be close. Hello, Trigger Happy. Wow, that was a crazy amount of damage. Oh, that looks good.
One more shot. Bring every little thing. Come on, coming.
Oh, God.
Good to go.
Right, the floor is lava. The floor is still lava.
Too bright. Come on, I'm here.
There's a very unfortunate amount of floor is lava. Oh, right. That's bad. I forgot about these things.
All right, ready? Nice moves.
Ow.
Get ready.
Very close. I think we're still okay, although we're gonna need more regens soon. Whew. Towns and Gates is actually kind of sick. God, stop Florislavaing me! Okay, we have a summon. We don't need Phoenix anymore, so maybe it's worth doing. I mean, I guess I could just stay up here, right? That's bad. Good if that interrupts. Oh, it does interrupt. That's really bad. That's not good. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. I was very close to stopping that. We have one stack. Shouldn't kill us all. Nice.
Oh, that really sucked.
Yep, that did really suck. Who has Ramu? Yuffie? That sucks. Who has Leviathan? Red?
So it's my turn?
Phoenix. And Aerith probably has Shiva or Ifrit. That's hard. Whew. Will you be playing more Precon League before or after getting more cards added to the deck? Probably, you guys, the round that you guys are seeing next, I did not have Final Fantasy IV. It was already filmed. Whew. Taking a little mid-fight time stop. It's just Tifa's Limit Break. It feels like I just need to summon something. And now it does feel like the right time, especially while Tifa has an invulnerability window. Like, up to go.
Hope you're ready.
Why did I get pushed all the way back here? Oh, I'm Aerith. Oh, that's... How did I get to be Aerith? Damn. Oh, I stopped him! Okay, wait. Is this the time? It might be. This might stagger him. That'll be enough, I think. Put his hand in the way. Cloud has 2 bars. Very close. Hey, let's go. Okay.
All done.
So, just out of curiosity, if some random guy that either you just rolled or got rolled by for Commander asked for me to sign it, would you do it? Yeah, I feel like people have asked me to sign cards in the wild. Like, the first time it ever happened, I think, we were at, like, some convention, and they were like, hey, do you guys want to sign our cards? And they were, like, beautiful, like, $100 alternate art, like, random One Piece cards. And I was like, do you really want me to deface this beautiful card with, like, some fucking permanent marker? And they were like, yes. And I was like, okay. I feel like no matter what, in any situation, if someone walked up to me and said, do you want to sign my card? Or we just played a game and they're like, sign my card, I absolutely would do it. For sure. For sure. Round 3 swaps. I probably will put Final Fantasy cards in. I'm trying to think of, like, stuff that would fit the deck theme. Wonder what I would put in. Honestly, Minstrel making all the lands coming on tap is really important. So,
Alexander. You rejected
I didn't put them in right away, but there's a couple of cards that will force lands to come in untapped. So, Spelunking, Amulet of Vigor.
A great comfort.
Wandering Minstrel is a third version of that, but it's 2 mana instead of the 3 that Spelunking is. So that actually seems like a pretty good include. I might actually do that. And it does block if things get really bad. Something like that would help. Sign this paper that definitely isn't a marriage certificate. Well, if you say so. Mono Black Sephiroth is hilarious. I am surprised we haven't more had more like world map time. Can I go out this... Wait, can I go out this gate? I can, right? Rather than take the thing to Gold Saucer? Oh, boys. Hold on. Hey, hello, hung niggas. You've been here for the past 5 hours but didn't say hi, so hi. Hello back. This takes me out to the world map? Is that what's happening here? I missed all of this side quest, goody-goody side quest action? Farming Bazaar. How you doing on the current meta? Current meta is wild. Having fun. 14 does seem like a cool game. It's just so many hours. Honestly, at some point, if I'm going to play all the Final Fantasies, I might just do, like, the main storyline just to show off, like, with a game. Okay. Now, the real reason I wanted the world map again is, like, I wanted to do that quest with a Tonberry crown if I can. Where the fuck is it? Over here somewhere? Oh, God. Curiosity is your ultimate goal for the Precon League to win a single game using the goal, Skull Kid. Thank you for asking. The game ultimately will come down to a point score, and the point score will decide the final match. The final match will have the 4 highest totals and the 4 lowest totals in a different game. There will be a, like, finals, so it'll be just a 4-man commander game if whoever has the 4 highest points, and then, like, we're going to do a, you know, consolation game for the losers as well. I'm being realistic about my deck. I do not have the most powerful deck, not even close. But I think that after some early hard losses, I can maybe come back in the back half of the tournament and pick up, like, 4th place. And if I can get to 4th place and sit in the winner's finale, I can maybe steal a game. That's my best and only hope. Because there's no way I can beat Charlie in a one-on-one with Eldrazi. There's no shot. But I might be able to sneak out a win. If you go full shrines, you can go bonkers? Probably, but I felt like it was such a slap in the face to the community who wanted me to play 20 ways to win to immediately go, yeah, fuck it, I gotta take 12 ways to win out of the deck. So instead, I went up to 21 ways to win, and I'm trying to see if I can make that deck win the tournament. Because that would be really a tournament arc for the ages. Yeah, like if I could win the finale with 20-toed Toad, can you guys imagine? Can you guys fucking imagine? The saucers before this area opens up? Okay. Well, it seems like I can just go here, no? Where's the Tonberry quest? Over here? Can I go to this? Maybe we'll be doing some exploring. 14 for last. Since it's the... Can you rule... That's kind of what I'm thinking, Trigger Happy. Oh, it's gonna close me off in this place, isn't it? Especially because I don't have a Chocobo. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That would be a good finale, I think. Final Fantasy 14 would be cool. You gotta win with 20-toed Toad in Glarb Frog Tribal. That's the best fucking game of Magic all the time. But Battle of Wits Rule 0 would be adorable. Rule 0 10. I like your Temple Bell rule. Edgar Markov? Add Xenos, then you have 22 ways to win. Actually, that's kind of funny. There's one 20 ways to win like include that's in the original deck that really frustrates me. It's Liliana's Contract. Is that right? Hold on. Yeah. All right, I'll post it in both chats for you. So Liliana's Contract is a 5-mana enchantment. When it enters, you draw 4 cards and lose 4 life, which is fine. But then it says at the beginning of your upkeep, if you control 4 or more demons with different names, you win the game. But like, there aren't 4 demons in the deck. The only way to win is to play like a Maskwood Nexus. It's fucking impossible. Later. Have fun. Be safe. Yeah, it's fucking impossible. So, here's the thing, like, I would rather have Simic Ascendancy, honestly. Edgar, King of... Oh, hold on. Is that the you always win coin flips guy? Oh, yeah, I like that guy. That guy's cool. But the thing about the deck is like I felt like I should not remove the win conditions. I need to build like we it's like a philosophy debate, right? You guys know the ship of Theseus? If you have a ship and you start to replace like one panel of wood at a time, how long until you have a completely brand new ship, right? So it's the same for me in this 20 ways to win deck. Like if the community wants me to play 20 ways to win, how many like of the win conditions, if I start taking them out, am I playing a completely different deck? You know what I mean? Because like at some point, sure, I could just remove all of the cards and play like Go Shintai Shrines, but that's not 20 ways to win, you know? So I bumped it up to 21. I might end up subbing out. My like extra 21st win condition was like Mortal Kombat or something stupid. I decided to put in for fun. I don't remember what it was. And I might sub that out for Xenos. I think that'd be funny. Chance Encounter was part of the deck, wasn't it? Let me see. I don't think so, but that is a fantastic include. Why is there a ship in... Who has a ship?
We ain't gonna save you.
It's funny, Skull Kid.
My mom would let me keep...
Alright, now we're going to Gold Saucer, it looks like. Up here.
So join in her lament. Share
Yeah.
in her rage. Come, race.
I don't think you're wrong, Freljord. It's more about, like, trying to keep it as intact as possible. Because the other thing, like you're saying, Brew Jarvan, the other thing I could do is just continue to add ways to win the game and just like try to make the deck like 50 ways to win the game and do it. I think that would be really cute. But for me, I had way more fun putting in like... Basically, the substitutions you guys will see in the next round, it's just like a bunch of cards that if they played them on Yu-Gi-Oh! The first thing they would say is, you've activated my trap card. That's like all the cards that I would play. I'm trying to think of one that's really good. Arden the Usurper. Who's Arden? Oh, this guy? Yeah, that guy's fucking disgusting, for sure. But 8 cost bangers is something that deck does not do well with all tap lands. Let's see. I guess I could reanimate it or cheat it out somehow. Gold Saucer time? Excuse me for burping. Boom, boom. Let's go. Chuck E. Cheese's, baby. Trying to think of the card that I put in. I showed it on stream the other day. Let me find it for you. It's one of the coolest
you can't let those
response
assholes
cards
talk
I've
to
ever
you
seen.
Like you should go back and beat him
It's
up or
an
something.
instinct.
Practically
Oh no,
the
I know
whole
what it
damn
is.
town came out to crap on him. Someone tell me why I'm the only one who's pissed here.
At some point, Skull Kid. Like, here's one of the cards I subbed in for the next round. You guys obviously will see them right away. Courageous Resolve. I will read it for you. It's 3 mana. It's a white instant. Up to 1 creature you control gains protection from each of your opponents until end of turn. So they can't be blocked, which is maybe a lethal threat. Target, damage, enchanted, equip, none of that shit. But the reason I added it is because it says if you have 5 or less life, you can't lose the game, and your opponents can't win. And it's an instant. So it's a spot protection as well as a, like, stop a combo, which is sick. So I aimed for a lot of those kinds of cards. I thought was really cool.
Corral wasn't much. Decent place with decent coal.
Oh, clean coal, baby. I'm a big fan of clean coal.
Decent
Love me
folks,
some
too.
clean coal.
Rough around the edges, but big hearts. Salt of the earth.
Damn.
And I sold them all down the river.
He's so sad. Oh, shit.
Took away their future and their hope. We were happy.
You're onto something, Sushi. You're onto something.
Dirt, but none of that mattered. We had friends and family, and that was enough. Till we learned about the miracle of Mako and all we'd been missing out on. And then we just
More than I
had
just
to
like.
have a taste.
I'm extremely busy these days. It turns out if you play 40 hours of Rebirth in a week and a half, it's also hard to do everything
so
else
now
too.
only Dine is opposed.
There he is.
We can't just abandon the mines. Not after our fathers and grandfathers risked their lives to maintain them.
I hear you, Dad.
Those socks are
I
crazy,
do.
dude.
But nobody sees any future in coal. So I ask you, why break our backs working harder and harder when we're
Whoa,
taking
Barrett
home
with a hand.
wins
Hold
year
on.
after year?
If I may,
Yeah,
sir.
the little thing, Sushi.
Once the reactor is complete, a
I
portion
agree.
of the revenue will go to the town. Your community will be preserved, or enriched, I should say.
What's kind of interesting is, like, in the modern day, like today, there are people who have sold, like,
This is
their
your
land
chance
rights to, like,
give your
oil
daughter
companies,
a
right?
better life than what we have.
You think I haven't thought about that? Come on. Are we gonna let some city slickers tell us our coal is worthless?
No, clean coal's the future, dude. Fuck this nuclear
We
Mako
gonna let them
stuff.
tell us we're worthless?
It would seem we've reached an impasse. In which case, any further discussion...
I
would be a
never
waste of
actually
breath.
noticed the gem that she has in her cleavage. Holy shit, that thing is,
So,
like, bigger
Mr.
than my
Mayor,
thumb.
Shall we put it to a vote?
True. Good to have time. Yeah, but he's doing the thing where he takes all their sins so that they can be mad instead of sad, you know? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's keep fracking, brothers. Let's get in there. Let's blow up some damn quarries. Let's get some wastewater in the water table. What I'm saying. Frack the shit out of this
2
place.
years later, the reactor was finished.
Yeah.
And the
Fracking, let's go. YouTube is hyped about it too. God, I need to get a shirt that says "Let's fracking go."
Everyone was
Let's frack.
convinced it was
I'm a
the
big
dawn
fracking
of
guy.
a new era.
They're so passionate about it.
And one day,
I was looking at her necklace. Thank you very much. It's on camera. It's on video.
the reactor exploded. Y'all saw the aftermath.
Yeah, if we could make it so that not even the fiends can live here because it's so poisoned, then everyone could move in together, and it would save all the communities.
And then, Shinra came rolling into
Fuck shit. Oh my god, we're back to fuck Shinra.
Burned everything.
That's brutal, Star Knight.
Innocent
Hey,
people
charge your
left
dang phone. Charge your dang phone.
Was that Scarlet?
Did I hear
was, wasn't it?
fracking is so funny.
Yeah.
This is not the Joe Rogan podcast. You can't say Automod pull stuff up.
I don't get it. Why burn the whole town?
Yeah, that's true. The outfit did
Craft a
slay.
story that it was all the work of a local insurgent.
That's called a job, Star Knight.
But ain't no villager ever gone near the reactor. They lied.
Yeah, that's right.
Right through their teeth.
No, not all the land.
Murderers.
Just like, you know, where everybody lives.
That they are. Still,
One day I'm going to figure out how to set Automod to do weird shit.
there's a whole lot of
And it's going to respond to you guys and be like, absolutely.
I push for the reactor.
Actually, I have a friend who's like trying to build his own home, like smart home, smart AI system. And he was talking about how he has to like voice train it and stuff like that. He's a fucking genius, that guy. And I was telling him that he should just give it the voice of Michael Caine or like any amount of like Alfred from Batman series, and just have it say like "very good, sir," like every time he says anything. Automod, start mogging. Oh, Sean Bean is good too.
Is this really how it's gonna be?
Gordon Ramsay's good.
Listen, I don't want your sympathy or your pity.
Automod,
You can keep
play
all
back the
that
Scarlet clip.
nonsense. I did what I did, and I can live with it.
Yeah, I'm not saying AI is good, but if AI can generate videos of Barrett
We gotta shake this
twerking,
up. We're about to rock up to the funnest place ever.
I'd
The
say welcome
Gold
Skynet.
Saucer.
Huh?
So
Is
turn those
homie just
rounds
building a Jarvis?
upside
That's
down.
actually how he sold it to me, yes.
What in the hell? Ain't no one but you.
Automod, scam that, Grandma. Automod, enhance image. Oh, have you guys ever heard of a channel called
Wanna
Kit
have a look?
Boga? You guys seen Kit
It's coming
Boga?
up over there.
Yes, sir. Okay, good. We got some people of culture. He uses like extremely technical environments, separates like his computers into safe zones. I'm trying to dumb it down really fast. And then like we'll do like voice masking, and we'll just try to trick and scam and like stall scammers as long as possible. Oh my god, it's so funny. He has like an old lady voice. Oh, that shit is it's such good content. He'll go, "Hello," and then he'll do like do not redeem the card. Yeah. He'll do like, "Oh, gold saucer." He'll do like shitty HTML edits to like make his browser look like he has $1 million in his bank, and then be like, "Yes, I've got $1 million in my bank account. Whoa, I would love to click your link," and just like fuck with them. Yeah, and he uses AI to know shit that I'm scared. Exactly. It's such funny fucking content. Shiva, I know her.
This is incredible.
Oh fuck, we gotta. Oh my god, we're gonna be here for like 100 years. Okay, I have to win every game. I have to be the Chocobo Racing Master. I have to play every single date scene, right? Like, I have to save and do them all. Holy shit, this is so cool. Imagine yeah, exactly. Okay. I actually cannot believe the bitrate didn't go crazy there. Gold saucer. So if we use... Hold on. There's a quick match. So let's. This is extremely basic, okay? But remember when I was fighting the bandit in the bar with the we're completing every minigame twice. It did die? What? I think that's maybe when I alt tabbed. Okay. Remember in the bar when I beat the bandit and he was like, if you win, you owe me 7 gil. We can assume that 7 gil is like the price of a beer, right? And so like depending on where you get the beer at a bar, it's not uncommon to say that a beer might be $7, okay? It's not what I want, but if you're at a bar, $6 or $7. So if we use this roughly, okay, gil is about $1. That's like what I'm saying. It's like about $1. And if gil is about $1, I have 26,639 gil, and we're walking into the biggest casino in the universe. And I have nothing to spend it on that will help me. So there's a pretty high chance that I go in there and I gamble $27,000. I think I'm going to save before I lose my whole fortune. Is there roulette? I got to know if there's roulette. What happens in the gold saucer stays in the gold saucer based. What do we think this is? Another heal material? It's been a while since I've seen one. Oh my god, I'm the greatest fucking gamer of all time. That's crazy. That's unbelievable. That was actually a crazy call. Okay, so this is back. Yeah, Automod, convert gil to USD. True, we can bet on Chocobo races. I forgot about that. Well, at least I hope. What? Girls! Holy shit. What are you buying? I don't know. What are you buying? Oh, shit. We're literally right in front of them.
Tifa Lockhart.
Oh, this is why we didn't get caught. Barrett's wearing his sunglasses in this photo.
Look at them. Look.
Magnify!
Yay!
Yay!
Flower seller and Hojo's lab rat. Who are these people?
At least they're finally on a real wanted list. It's about time.
What does that
That's
mean?
all well and good. But why am I in charge of handing out the posters?
Palmer's the poster boy? That's adorable.
Don't they know I have a division to run?
Yeah, I agree. It's not the heli in the overworld, but kind of a crazy segue. I wanted it to be, like, can you imagine Elena, like, in that crazy pink helicopter?
Cloud, the others are waiting.
Did he just, like, zoom his perception into a completely different helicopter? Is that what happened there? He uses, like, big brain eyes? Oh.
Welcome to Gold Saucer, Kubo. You'll find the main entrance just up ahead. We hope you enjoy your stay with us.
I wanted to swing my sword at that. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay. 3 guys are wearing the same shirt. No. Okay. On the left, 2 people wearing the exact same outfit. In the center left, 2 people wearing the exact same outfit, the black shirts. In the middle left, 3 people wearing the exact same outfit. There's a total of what, 7 people that are just copy and pasted next to each other?
Just gonna scoot by you there.
Oh god, he has an accent?
Excuse us. Coming through.
British or Scottish? Oh god, please don't tell me it's Southern. Please don't tell me it's a Southern drawl. It's
everyone, let's get this party started.
I was right. Wait.
Hope you're ready to finish.
He's a Scotsman. That's not what I would have. That's not what I would imagine at all. Because the way you asked the question, I thought, what's the least likely thing, and I said it. That's true. They had to buy cheap clothes from the gift shop. Trending fits from where they're from. Okay, you're right. What? Hold on. I looked at chat for 2 seconds. What the fuck is happening? What? Where did they get? Where did? They, oh my god! It's a full dance off.
Nice try.
The floor is all yours.
Oh my god, that's so cool. That's probably why they did it, because of Kate Seth really is. They just like... Oh my lord. Oh my god, his legs! Look at his legs! What is happening? What? I'm sorry. I should be. He's voguing all over them. Oh my god. Holy shit, he's being carried. Oh, oh god, what? Why does he have a spotlight?
There he is. Our challenger for the evening.
What is happening? What? We can style your hair like that? You guys want me to style my hair like that guy?
Paradise.
I actually probably could pull that off. Oh my, never mind.
Art director. And you, sir.
This is Dio? Of course. Oh my.
Cloud. Well, Cloud, shall we duel?
I feel like he was much more triangular. Oh god, am I getting quick timed? I feel like it's much more triangular in the original. Moggoth, yeah.
Now, when fate sets us a challenge, we must rise to meet it.
Sorry for bumping
Are
you.
you ready to rumble?
What is happening? Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry. What? Okay, but where did they get fans? You thought it was Ryan, but it was me, Dia. Holy, whoa. What the fuck is happening? What? It's still not over.
Seconds out. And
What? What?
Practice, eh?
What?
I'll prove.
What?
All right.
Deliver 3 punches. Give him a right hook with right trigger. Okay. Is this like rock, paper, scissors? Give him a left hook with L. Take note of which arm they've dropped. So you just go on the side with the arm that's down. So right. And then left. Okay. Sway to the right with, okay. Guard just about the enemy as third punch to stay out of harm's way. Okay. I did push the button. Oh, it's where the direction of the thing is? Okay. Do you have to be fast or can you hold it? Let's see. I'm holding it? That didn't work. Okay. Too early. So it's basically rock, paper, scissors with some timing. I wonder if I can spam left. Oh, I have to... Oh, okay. It wants me to do accuracy. Interesting. This minigame is so hard. It's definitely different than anything. It wants accuracy, which is interesting. I would have figured spamming was better. I'm trying to get too close to the original punch. I think it's pretty forgiving. No, it is not. This kind of timing is hard for me. And then I see there's a limit break too. Yu-Gi-Oh! Dance Off, yeah. Oh shit. It looks like if you go early, even if you do it at the correct timing, you fuck up. Too slow.
All right. Nothing personal.
Why is it cross slash if I don't have a sword? Yeah, the timing is hard. I agree. It is hard.
Expertly done, Cloud.
Okay, they had fucking full Kaiba Yu-Gi-Oh! Holodecks, and instead of doing some cool shit where we like summon an actual Blue Eyes White Dragon, we just pretend boxed. We just rock'em sock'em roboted.
Let's give our worthy contender another thunderous
Yo, hello Vincent. God, that guy's crazy. That's wild, dude. I agree, Lunatic. I agree. I've also tried lowering these settings. They don't really impact much. I probably will get a an upgrade this week. I will also say, though, that Twitch is hard locked at 6K bits, which is 720 at best.
Well,
but I think you guys are also seeing what I'm seeing, which is the performance monitor.
Nice punching up there, Cloud.
This is a 3080,
A
I
small
think.
token of my thanks. One golden ticket. Your ticket to paradise.
I also probably need a better monitor, too. This is cheap. Yeah, I agree. Very bulgy. I said Blue Eyes White Dragon.
Nicely done.
Weren't you pretty nervous?
No.
Cloud's used to performing in front of crowds. You should have seen him at the Honeybee Inn.
I kind of was hoping we would do more dance-offs like the Honeybee Inn.
Got to tell me that one later. Welcome to paradise. The gold saucer.
So, now
Interesting.
that we're here,
What
let's
time
have
is
some fun.
11? I've been going almost 6 hours. Holy.
Sounds like a plan to me.
I had my fill of fun in Costa del Sol.
Let's put it to a vote then.
A teensy little break. All those in
Is that Jumbo Cactuar? Yep.
Me.
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 I forgot about that, Vincent.
Yeah.
Yay or nay?
I couldn't tell. I kind of think Red liked that. I did see a little smiley face.
Have your fun.
We got permission from Daddy!
While you still
Daddy said we can go have fun!
Hey.
Yes, Squidman, there will definitely be more. It's just a question of when.
Maybe you should lie down for a bit.
Sephiroth gave us permission! Yay! We get to go have some fun! We're kind of in the middle of a set move, Squidman. I think we'll end up with our new set in like a month. Until then, it's pretty hard to do full projects with everyone. Although, to be honest, I don't know what it would look like.
Well, the four of us are off.
Yeah, it's more that like the set we're doing is.
Get some sleep, okay?
We probably won't have like a. I got an idea. I want to do it with my group. What's your idea? Curious what you're saying.
The hotel's gotta be that way.
That is. That's true. Sephiroth could have interrupted the dance off and he didn't. It's interesting that canonically in order, Sephiroth not interrupting, dance off, punch out. Sephiroth says, "Have your fun." Barrett then says, "Let's go to the hotel." Huh. Okay. All right. Interesting.
What the hell is wrong with those guys?
That's what I'm thinking.
What?
Mako, when it's gone, so's this.
Where'd that come from?
Paraphrasing you.
Ooh, Ghost Square. Ooh. What? How did that get auto-modded?
Live it up while you can.
How much longer are you gonna be going? I don't know. I am getting a little tired, but also I think this may be a good stopping point, or at least pretty soon. Because I feel like maybe I'll do like a whole gold saucer start. I feel like that's a good place to call it. One shot, but everyone plays a different Nicolas Cage role. A council of cages banding together to stop some multiverse-ending threat. That's such a fucking funny one-shot idea. You know what you should do? You should, just in case anyone hasn't seen Nicolas Cage movies, or like, first of all, I fucking love Nicolas Cage. I love him very, very much. What an unbelievably, incredibly accomplished thespian. Just in case they haven't, or don't have any good ideas, you should have like 30-word summaries of like popular Nicolas Cage movies ready to go, like National Treasure. Like, guy goes crazy, sees conspiracies everywhere, actually steals the Declaration of Independence, is correct. Like, and just like hand them like little prompts just in case. But I think that's awesome, and that's perfect, Squidman. If you do that though, you have to give them like a Nicolas Cage signature special ability, like if they do Ghost Rider, you got to do the Ghost Rider stare, and you like give them like a once per one shot, they get to Ghost Rider stare the shit out of somebody, or like the Declaration of Independence. Like, it turns out they can just be like, actually, I think there was writing on the back of that sign, and then they just like describe some grand conspiracy, and like that's the National Treasure super ability. It's like you were right the whole time, like kind of deal. Pen and stare, yeah. There's so much real estate there. That's adorable. I do think this is a pretty good stopping point, though. Yeah, that would be cool. That'd be cool. I think as far as streaming, so this week is Final Fantasy release. Tuesday, supposedly, someone was asking about D&D, Thorn. Gone in 60 seconds can acquire any transportation within a minute. That's actually really good. Just be like, yeah, don't worry, I have an idea. DM, I go off and I find a horse and buggy, and you're just like, okay, and then you just give it to him. Or like a crazy like magic car or whatever. I think that Tuesday is when the arena. If we go every day for 10 hours, we might make it by Friday. Well, I gotta play arena. Here's the other thing. I might be able to get a computer upgrade this week. We have one in circulation that is not being used that might be better than mine. I'm not sure. If it is, yeah, it depends on when, though. If it is, I have arena to play, too. What I might do, I might do like a self-imposed challenge, which is like, I will play 8 hours a day until I finish it, or something like that. That might be a little much. We'll see. Face off, swap faces with a character. He steals people's face. That's so good. So I'm not sure, but we do have arena to play because I want to get in there and draft some Final Fantasy. So No matter what, I will be streaming probably a bunch this week. Whether I get the computer or not. Monday night, I probably will want to... If I haven't finished wrapping up those decks, I'll probably do like a deck building stream. That seems good. You're going to pre-release tomorrow? Good luck, good luck, good luck. Tomorrow, Drew might be streaming on this channel. I hope he is. If not, I might stream deck building tomorrow too. I have a lot of Magic stuff to do, and maybe I need to get my arena account in shape, to be honest. But it was fun, guys. I think we're going to sign off here, and we'll be back for Gold Saucer action at some point. Pace, enjoy. I think we're all here for to have fun. Here's the thing, Freljord. I want to play. I want to play. Can you play with friends on Arena? I think you can. No, you definitely can. But I'm going to want to draft. I'm going to want to draft for sure. And play, maybe build some decks and stuff. So it's possible, but I think I'll probably do like those drafts. Make sure to answer my question of the days, Ryan. I'll think about it. Well, of course I will. Okay, guys. Have a good night. Oh, God. I completely busted OBS. Let's see if this stops everything. Thank you, Tal. Bye, everyone.